Hello there. Good day. I saw Tommy sneak a resub in, an off-stream resub. He knows what he's doing. That Tommy guy. Thinking we wouldn't see the old 95-monther. Hello to Nitsid Prime. First one in. Will Dustin be FIFO? First in, first out? What's going on today, Mr. Dust? Listening to our electronic playlist, nice and chill. We got a massive refund. I started my last stream by talking about the points that I received back, the rating refund. What the hell? Today beats that. Remember last time I was like, oh, this guy from a couple, almost like a week ago or so, week and a half. But today was even better. Hello, Chief.
Hey, heard Dustin was in the chat. Hello, Dustin.
Go Nitsid Prime.
It was funny. There was a guy in 90 Day Fiance that Moist Dude kept calling Nitsid Prime, and it did look like Nitsid Prime, but it was just funny from Moist Dude. Like he was crying and emotional, and he was just calling the guy Nitsid Prime the whole time. I wanted to show you what he looked like, but another time.
Nitsid Prime would not be a fan of the comment?
No, that's a cool guy. Cool guy.
Okay.
Cool guy. I don't think you'd mind. Just Moist hasn't met him before, so I thought it was a funny comment. When people are able to make good connections from watching a stream or something.
That's right.
Oh, I'm not too shy, MB Knight. I'm just I'm around. I'll be on cam, you know. I'll have a shoulder here and there. I don't know if Amon's selling floor seats again. If so, I could hang out. I'll have a coffee and watch some chess if Amon's
You saw my rating I
Yeah,
got.
play some cheaters, then I'm here.
Like,
I'm here for the profit.
that was crazy.
50.
No, but that's a big refund.
I haven't seen that before. Doesn't it go like one game at a time? Do they like group it up now? Was it 50 in one message? Isn't that unheard of?
It all they do is if you've played a cheater, they refund you the rating for every time the cheater beat
But
you.
they used to just send you a message for every single game, right? And refund every single game. Remember that?
Maybe, yeah, back in the day.
Okay, they used to like you just get 10 messages, you get all the rating, but it'd be 10 separate messages like every single
No, now it's in bulk.
Okay. Yeah. That's impressive. Who was it?
It was this guy. This Abdul Rahman. Like, but it's so weird, like, because his accuracies sometimes are like 60, 70, but I was sure at the time that the guy was doing something. Because I was playing the Hippo every game to, like, try to handle him. But when he would win, he would really knock me out. It's just a really funny match. It went 7-6, like.
Yeah.
So I got all 6 losses refunded. Yep. 6 losses to guess 2650, 2700, and then that's 50 points right there. Plus we won 7 games, so profit, bro. Gary who plays chess.
It's not my Gary. He does not play chess.
Thank you for the prime, Gary. 8 months. You saw Tommy try to sneak a resub in off stream. Sneaky guy, 95-monther, you know?
He did that last month as well, I think.
Thanks, Creamy Elite Sauce. 84 months. That's an on the dot resub. 84 months, 7 years, creamy
Ahead
wheat
ahead of
sauce.
Mattis. Yeah, maintaining the pace.
You watched the VOD, Felix? Is that what you're saying? You're catching up on 90 DF?
Oh yeah, Felix, did you like the VOD? Wow. No, some of the guys actually do watch the VODs to catch up.
Like, well, they have to
Did
because you're moving on to the next one next time.
did you loved it? Wow.
Hey, Matt. How you doing, man?
Dylan brought some chocolate for you upstairs.
I saw that. Those are very dangerous.
I'm not a big chocolate guy, so I won't be.
Oof.
I tried the M&Ms and they seem high quality. Like they're not.
No, that's the
ones-
one I'm talking about.
these
I actually don't really know much about the one in the
These
front.
ones are peanut inside.
No,
I like
peanut M&Ms are.
I like peanut. So these ones are decent quality. So I'll make sure to save them for you.
Yes, I saw that, Matt. Big Fabby picking up the mitts with Christian. Always nice to see. I think I answered. Someone asked me at like the World Blitz and Rapid, like what chess boxing match would I like to see? And my answer was Fabi against Anish. Just get the skinnies out there. And now it seems like perhaps it's 50% to fruition. But of course it would be crazy to ever see like a super GM do chess boxing. Broke the barrier. I guess there have been GMs that have done it. But super GM, that's something different. Appreciate you, Gary. Thanks, Jumeri, for 32 months. Murdoch 11 for 21 months. And Tommy and Creamy Elite Softs again. Long resubs. Extending the streak. Well, Felix, we're going to have to stop doing things that you enjoy on stream. As you said, you're not sure what you've done to deserve it. So we have to be careful we don't spoil you. So maybe less of what you like. Got to make you earn it. But we'll be on for quite a bit today, Ubitsia. We're fresh off a big rating recovery.
Oh, you want Counter-Strike, Ibiza? Yep, I'll do it tonight then. Booked.
CS and Techno for UB.
Booked.
Booked.
MD Knight appreciates the CS, and you'll also be attending the gym class. I think it's a nice little healthy synergy there.
Jim and Click Click.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I didn't do CS yesterday. Watched that movie with the boys. Very interesting.
Yeah, you mean downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff had company, so I ended.
This is a good send-off movie for J-Man. His genre.
Yes. That's the plan, Tim, actually.
Will Tim be dividing his attention? One eye on the CS, one eye on the gym?
Until he gets a second monitor.
That's impossible.
It's always going to be tough. I'll have to take his phone out. How was the Madonna concert, Ibiza?
Mixed feelings about Madonna. The feedback from most people after seeing a Madonna concert is like, of course, if they're from, like her generation, they just appreciate it. And they're like, damn, that was, that's like a throwback. But also, the other main reaction is like, You're kind of watching someone do something they shouldn't be doing anymore. Like, why is she dancing so trying to dance so sexy?
But people are really friendly. So those individual performers, that happens, right? Like you're really entertaining, and you get a bit older, you do it, people complain, or I don't know. I said like Enrique Iglesias, he got flamed. But those like rock bands, they get even more popular, right?
Yeah,
Like I don't know the genre, but those guys are like they could be
I feel like it's
overweight,
the
they could do
that's
whatever,
right.
they could. It's no problem. It's like some of the maybe the women. I don't know. There's a double
It's
standard for
the
the
it's the
ladies.
people who are I think doing it like they're more like performers
Yeah.
and they're more
Mm.
like the sexy look. But the guys who just like pull out the instruments to play, it's like
Does it? Yeah.
they get the respect for life. Okay. Ooh, midnight with the uh comment from the top rope.
Hi Johnny. It's early for you, eh? Usually I come in late at night. Hello, Mattis.
Is Johnny still attending 90-day sessions?
Um, he comes at the end. I think Smucker is a bit more present. Yeah. Johnny usually just comes in and asks me to play his latest bouldering video. I think I've done that twice in the last, like,
Okay. Good
in
energy.
January. He uploads it to YouTube now so that I can play it easily on stream instead of Discord.
Great. Yeah, Johnny's really had the bouldering energy lately.
Will I be purchasing a Dune 2 popcorn bucket? Yes, Mattis. Yes. Very, very excited. Today, Masters of the Air comes out. I think Amon's really going to enjoy that. First episode, at least. And then Halo soon, and then Dune.
Lots happening. Dune I'll definitely watch.
Wow. One of the best end games ever. You're impressive. You're gonna,
Really a hickey butt.
yeah, Hickey Ladder. Wow. Check. Wow. You can also play like this if you get Amon's endgame course.
True,
Exclamation mark
TBH.
course.
Oh, your buddy is here in the chat with us.
Yes. Amon has an endgame course, practical endgames. Do it efficiently, confidently.
I think that's the best word, yeah. Confident. You want to have 2 to 3 seconds on your clock and know that you're capable of still meeting rather than get to 2 to 3 seconds and see you only have a queen and start panicking about whether you can. My name is Carlo Alfredo. I live in Americo Vespucio Norte. Chilean king. I'm back. Cute giraffe. Yeah, Michael, we're not gonna talk about how we might have been at 30-50. Let's just focus on where we're at now. Jo- Johnny and Carlo.
Hmm. Wow, you're targeting the Albanians, eh?
I don't think the Morocco.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that?
you're right. Morocco. Sorry,
It's
I
hard
just
to
saw
see.
the red.
It's literally like 1 pixel.
Oh shit. Okay, I only saw the red. Yeah, yeah, that's Morocco. The Albanian one is more of the bird or something, a
Mhm.
black
The
bird.
double-headed
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
eagle or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks very nice.
Yep, that's the move. Oof. Thank you, MD Knight. Check. And Twitch subs. Speed. Yep, we need a bit of speed here. Oh, that helps. We'll take a rook as well.
Some funny moves from the guy. Thanks, Mr. Knight.
Uh-oh. Compensation for the H file. Yep, you got the H file.
Maybe trade light squared bishops for the boys?
Yes. This isn't so bad in bullet. Oh yeah.
Now he can't play that move. Yes, h6 takes.
It worked out. Very impressive. Wow.
Yes, the CM killer. Exactly.
Yes, Aman's teaching a class today, Solo Cat.
Ooh, that's a bad timing.
Exclamation mark. Does gym still work? Lessons?
Might be Jim.
Thank you. Yes, gym. We're going for 30-50. Back at it.
Back at it.
Okay. Okay. Yes. I like that one too. It's safer. Bishop d5 was
back
scary.
here.
Okay, check. Uh-huh. This opponent blunders if you give them opportunities on their own. Coming. Check. Check. Speed. Oh, 3 pieces. Check.
I don't know. Yeah, the implosions are.
The implosions are there, so I think you're really comfortable here if you just don't allow them like some massive attack. Mattis, can you explain what's happening with the Flames right now? It's not a good look. Not a good look for me. Poverty ass city. Losing to Columbus. Nice tactic. Yes.
I feel like they've lost to Columbus before. Like I've
Yes.
but in a similar way where I knew that I usually do support Calgary with a bet, but I decided to refrain yesterday.
Yeah, no, it's last year they kept losing to teams they were highly favored
It's
against.
kind of like betting the Leafs against Columbus. I gotta stop doing that too. Really need to learn, improve.
Because last year we went 0-3 versus Chicago and missed the playoffs by 1 point. I mean, no, it's. I can't relate to it very much. Yes. Yes. Oh,
Oops.
okay, that's okay. That's okay. You're up time. You're up time. Gonna blunder soon. I mean, Black's position. Being a piece down, it's pretty good. Hey Shatner, thanks for the 27 months. Go subs. Nice technique. Olá, Ray.
Olá, Ray. Mm-mm-mm.
Tim, can you type in exclamation mark subs for me? I wonder what our count is at. I'm on setting some rating goals. We might have to set some sub goals. Oh, 2580. Ah. Hmm. But Tim, if anybody has a spare Twitch Prime, it's still a good place to drop it, right? That's you already have your Prime subscription. You can be like Tim. Tim uses Amazon Prime to order with their 2-day shipping. On top of that, he uses it to watch Reacher on Prime Video. And the third reason is to subscribe to the channel once a month on Twitch for an ad-free experience.
Wow, the value.
If you have Amazon Prime and you're just watching, you can just connect to your Twitch, subscribe, and some dollars. It supports the channel and doesn't cost you extra. Did you enjoy the finale last night? I haven't seen it. I'm behind a few episodes. I don't like when there's too much comedy. It's not even comedy. I'll watch it, but I think I like season 1 more. Hello, Moist Dude. I'm interested in Penguins dollars today. And then is it
Yep.
1 tomorrow?
$10.
Thank you, Fish on Fish. Oh, 36 months. Throwing people around like rag dolls, like in Reacher, I have no issue with that. The problem is the people that he's fighting are like, it's like they fly around like Omid or something. Like even the high level bad guys are like horrible. Like they're like NPCs or something. That's the issue. Reacher can bully people. I have no problem. We just watched The Beekeeper. We just watched Mr. Statham put up record numbers, I think. For
Oh,
not being
for
bruised,
sure.
I've never seen that in a movie, I think. His count in The Beekeeper, unreal. Unreal count. I'd say unrealistic. That's okay. But, yeah. They have like some people on like fentanyl fighting Reacher or something that like can't move a limb. It's weird. It's just, yeah. It, hey, Johnny. I'm looking for 2 more wins. Signed up for a 3 p.m. adoption. Uh, Dude, Moise, don't bring that up, please. I went to bed in the 3rd set. My schedule is broken. Here we go. Silent, please.
97 for the boys.
Alrighty. It's coming.
We can only blame ourselves at this point. Really willing, bro.
Yep. Allowing your king to get to d4. That's the first step. Key Whiskey rated your channel with 510 viewers. Thank you.
Wow. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Key Whiskey.
Welcome, everyone.
We can get a mod to give a shout out. I think I saw her playing chess the other day. That's a European channel. All I know is that hours are always on around when I wake up. Aman is just farming right now. 10-0. Let's go. Good start.
Woo.
Woo. Ethan Moroccan Casablanca. We don't have any mods here. Maybe we can put in that shout out. That was a nice shout out. Key Whiskey.
Oh, but you mean Nitsu Prime isn't modding?
No,
the way he should
no,
be?
No, Nitsu Prime, I don't think typed it
One
in.
of our lower tier mods.
Yeah, Edmonton. Yeah. Thanks again for the raid.
Thanks there, Key Whiskey. Came at a good time. Got to see a nice adoption. 10-0. Welcoming, I'm farming the +1s here. Welcoming a new member to the Chess Bra family. It was actually controversial for Nitsu Prime to receive his mod back.
After that.
That's right. He only got it back because Edmonton beat Toronto. Nasty bet.
Maltese chess endgame expert. Been practicing Malta and GeoGuessr, right?
Oh yeah.
Come up a couple of times.
Yep, a tough one.
Malta, yeah. Yeah.
Thanks again, Shatner's Bassoon. Fish for the 3 years. You can beat me. Somehow I feel like you're either completely right or out of your mind dead wrong. Could only be one of the two. That confidence only comes from somewhere. You know, either completely misplaced or confident for a good reason.
Hey, Prim.
But Tim, we did a number on the rodents yesterday. A Tim TV double KO.
Yeah, with that adoption, I think you've earned some GeoGuessr, TimeGussr.
Have you done TimeGussr? I'm really bad at it, but I feel you're a bit of a history bra. Like you'd have more of a clue than me for the era.
Oh, I haven't tried it yet.
It requires some location ability as well, but
no. No, I don't, Prim. I even shaved yesterday. Yeah.
Moistad, Florida's actually really looking to say hello to you and Sid tonight. I have a feeling you could really be getting KO'd. Yeah, see, this is the type of stuff where, like...
But I'm not really, like, an expert on photos. Like, you know, you study the Time magazine photo of the year, like, iconic things.
Yep. There's some,
so
like, famous
lot,
scenes, but it's sort of like looking at this kind of, like, phone and, like, the machinery, looking at the cars. I'm really not good at that.
I guess I know a bit about architect. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to be pretty bad, though, compared to, like, cultured Americans. I mean, we're getting Western European vibes.
These, like, copper hats, I think.
Yes.
UK copper.
So UK.
Copper.
Okay, so let's say London. Let's assume London. Yeah, that guy. That's London. That hat.
And this car. I mean, these cars are also facing this way, but I guess this one is kind of driving on the left. So definitely London feels good.
So we have to look at the hairstyles as well, right?
Yes.
Because people are saying 60s, 70s. I mean, isn't that when the Beatles were big? So we should be assuming there'd be more of that. Like,
yeah, I think like
look
I think of like disco bras.
Take a look.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
You're looking at the
aviator bra.
Okay.
But this
so we have to assume this is actually pretty late, right? Because of the phone.
Yeah, it's semi-recent. It's not like
that's
you're not looking at 1950 or anything
cell
close.
phone, but they're on their way to mobile. So would that be early 80s or 70s? Or like I have a feeling it's like I would be guessing between almost 1970 or 1980, maybe
Yeah.
max early 80s, but like
I wouldn't be guessing 90s, I
I
know, and I
wouldn't guess
wouldn't be
90s.
guessing 60s, 50s.
But
So
yeah, not 60s, so it's between 70s and 80s, but I don't think it's not late 80s, it's not mid. So I'm between 70s now and maybe very early 80s. Very early 80s.
mm-hmm.
That's what I'm that's my range at least.
Mm-hmm.
But to get within there, how do we distinguish? Are we supposed to look for a car model?
No, no, no. It's you sometimes it's like a famous event or historical like significance type of photo. But otherwise it's really the feel or like taking the consensus of the chat.
I'm gonna be different than most of the chat. I think it's closer to 80 than 70 with that thing, but that could be totally. That's just like I'm closer to 1980 than 70. This is my point. Like with
Do we like London? Of course the location, I never have any clue. Just kind of like, you know,
I like London because
seems somewhere like
I see some
mainstream.
apartments like that in New York, but the building on the left, not as much. I mean, there's a few areas, a few intersections, but this is much more likely London.
hmm
Um,
These
but
cars are throwing me off why they're facing that way, but this one's on the left and this guy seems to be driving on the left.
but is the black and white stuff meant to throw us off? I think so. Well, for sure there's color at the time. That's 100%. So
Yeah.
yes. Is that Rumsfeld? Yeah, I've seen well, not on the phone. Are you talking about on the left?
This?
Well, this isn't Donald Rumsfeld on the right. That's what Bagel said. On the
Oh,
phone?
this guy. I
Uh,
don't even know who that is.
no, definitely not Donald Rumsfeld. So am I drawing a blank? Uh, he's a, Rumsfeld is American. He was
Okay,
the
Cannon Street.
Secretary of Defense. I'm not good at this. I've never played it. I'm guessing 1980 London, and that's only like I'm not. That's just me throwing that out there.
Let's use your guess. I
You
quite honestly couldn't produce a better guess. And a lot of times someone will be like, have a really strong feeling, so we'll use different people's instincts.
got to be earlier than 80. I just want to hear why. I don't know the eras. Like I'm just looking at that phone and the infrastructure. Infrastructure could definitely be earlier, but the phone, the phone thing right here is definitely pushing me towards 1980. And it still takes a long time from 80 to the 90s with
I'm just gonna say when I think
mobiles.
of 70s, I think like disco bras. But like, do you really have people wearing aviators and suits like this? Like, that feels a little bit more of a
Yeah,
modern look.
yeah. You also feel
Same with
closer to
this
80,
guy,
right? Yeah,
trench
yeah,
coat
you feel
bra.
closer
Like,
to 80.
people seem to be dressed fairly modern, I would say, overall.
If somebody said they're filming and that's not actually a phone in progress, then obviously that throws things off. But
Mm.
I just I'm saying 80. I think it's closer to 80 than 70. So I'm like at 80. That's just me. But
Let's see how we do.
we're not. Yeah.
4 years off, and it was clearly 80s, like not even close to 70s. 1984.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel good because I picked 80 as like a guess. I
hmm
wouldn't want to guess on the extremes. Like I wouldn't want to guess like 85 or 75. I thought, okay, I don't feel too bad about it.
So calling for help after the Iran. Okay,
Yes,
Jeff,
yes.
bro.
Um, yeah, I guess that's in Iran when they got rid of the Shah and they took some. Was that the U.S. embassy?
Thanks for the 2 subs. The Mad Physicist.
Oh no, this was in London. Sorry, this was actually in London. I don't know anything about this siege then. No, I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about that event. The arena, like in London, they took. I don't know anything. That's. I would never have guessed. Because that's not the Ben Affleck movie where Canadians helped. Yeah, Jeff is gone moist. He's gone for a bit.
I get like
Well,
I
that's
get,
Dutch. That's Dutch right there.
I get like Charlie Chaplin vibes,
Yeah,
like very old vibes.
yeah. Slighter, Slighter, yeah, that's Dutch though. That definitely, if that's not Dutch, well,
But
that's
also the
Amsterdam.
the
That's
water, yeah, the
Amsterdam.
water right there, and the bicycle.
No, Orwell, in 2018, I was in Amsterdam with a lady, and we're at a Starbucks. She was one of the Starbucks ladies, and she ordered a flat white. And I didn't know what that was, and when I heard the order, I was pretty confused. And since then, when I'm out, I'll often order a flat white.
Mm,
So it's not always a black coffee.
yeah,
I like my flat whites. You have them too sometimes, right?
I had one this morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. But it took me a while to know other
I
coffee
I ordered
options.
it from you.
And I got it from, yes, a German girl. Yes.
Just like bouldering.
Yeah. Yes, I was doing a covert mission.
Language, Tim? Yeah, definitely. Like, I think the EN seals it, but the IJ,
Yes.
very reliable there. But it doesn't matter about the language, honestly, because the bike and the water and this bridge is already Amsterdam
Yeah.
specifically. So I even if there was some French here, I would know that we were in Amsterdam for sure.
And so what are we okay, yeah. Time period.
I
No.
don't.
This is Amsterdam. This is Amsterdam.
It definitely is. Um, but I don't know
Rotterdam.
I don't know
I
when
don't get this
Chaplin was, but
vibe
I
at
would
all.
guess something around that period, whenever that is.
Okay, so we don't see cars, right?
Mm. No,
It doesn't look very industrial.
no, but it's cobblestone, like horse-drawn carriage energy.
We have to go pre-World War One, probably. Johnny's guessing 25. That's post World War One. You don't see cars now too in the city center. You don't see many, but there's just nothing here. There's like nothing. It's not because of urban planning.
But it
At
also
this time period, it's
doesn't look like they have anything in place to support cars even.
yeah. So this is pre World War One. It couldn't be post World War One. That's all. I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference. I mean, I can think about when they started rolling out the cars. So obviously, it's like, what are you thinking? 1908 would be like the earliest I'd go. I wouldn't go any earlier than that.
Mm-hmm.
Drew Mary says 1890s. I feel. Uh,
Like the earliest they go is 1900 for the game.
okay.
I've never seen earlier than 1900.
I would be inclined to
I think
be
the earliest I've seen so far is the Titanic.
I would be like 1915 or something, but I'm just throwing like that. I don't have any basis for that. I just feel like it's a bit after 1910, but it's before. Actually, World War One is so yeah, probably before World War One. So I have to be like closer to 1912, 1912, 19. You're right, Tim. Exactly. If I'm saying 1915, well, there's not many people on the roads. I don't know if Amsterdam. Yeah, maybe it was, but yeah, maybe I feel better about 1913 or 12.
Mm-hmm. We can do 12.
That's what I was. Yeah, bagels exactly. Like I was thinking, if it is 15 or 16, the streets are fairly empty in Amsterdam. Like, it's kind of been an important city for a while or fairly populated, but it might just even now at a certain time of day, you could get a photo like this in Amsterdam. There's just gonna be more cars and stuff like that. There's certain periods. I'm leaning. I'm. I'm just leaning pre-World War One.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm not the World War expert.
If Chaplin is like 20s or something, then I might be. Here, let's guess this.
No, I'm wrong.
Wow,
It was
1905.
pre World War One, but whoever said that
Way
earlier,
pre
I was
World War One.
thought it was a little bit closer. Yeah. The one thing
Wow.
is like I think I was reading about, and I just don't remember right now. Not enough to say is when they started like mass producing cars. So they started mass producing cars in the U.S. I don't remember the date anymore. And then each country, started learning that ability. And I think I looked at a screenshot the other day. It was of King Harold of Norway.
Mm?
I think it was 1908, driving like the first car in Norway, or something like that. Like they started building cars, he got the very first one. Like
Wow.
1908 or something. It's just some like on Twitter. Do you ever see like history and
I
pictures?
do.
It's
Yeah.
one of those, and it was like, so there. I just because it's Amsterdam, we're not sure entirely if it's like no cars because of that. So
That's true.
it was like,
Man, 1905 is like one of the absolute hardest ones.
yeah, yeah. I wouldn't have. Uh, yeah.
Does that say Cassen? It's seemingly French. It looks like French. Okay,
Yeah,
definitely
that's French.
French. We've had this photo before? I don't think so, Hella.
These are what they call the trolley cars.
Yeah, exactly.
This is Paris, right?
This is the only French
So,
guess I've
so,
got.
so just
These look like the arrondissement.
yeah, like Barcelona, the way they plan the city has these little districts that
Hmm.
kind of have that edge out of in each neighborhood. But this is
Well, Hella,
Paris.
if we've done it before, then you should know the
This
exact
is
answer,
this
no?
is Paris. Yeah. They had what did you say? Around.
Yeah, these like third, second, like the buildings all look like just super dense.
They had these cars a long time ago. I can say that. Like that could be pretty early on in any big city. I've seen this at San Francisco or something in like 20s or 30s, so I know that goes way back. And in that Pacific show, they have it in Australia in the 40s. Oh, Jude Law or something. Was it
Omizi with Jude
Omizi?
Law.
Omizi, yeah, Omizi mixed with Jude Law. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the location will escape me entirely. Mattis says it looks like the third arrondissement. Mattis is very cultured.
Arrondissement. That's avenue or what? What does
Mm,
arrondissement mean? Boulevard? What?
trying to think of a good word. Like district?
District?
District.
Yeah, but in Montreal they don't use that, right? They don't have that, or they
No,
do? Yeah, yeah.
no. Like every place had like different
Yeah,
spots, but yeah, this is very specific.
yeah,
It's
very
like arranged like
cities.
in a
Yeah,
circle. Like
yeah.
yeah, neighborhood as well. Okay, we'll make sure to be in the third for Mattis.
Thanks again, Mad Physicist, for gifting a couple of subs. Tim is suggesting 1933, which
1933, eh?
yeah, I mean that was some serious. There's some serious poverty in NA at the time. This is in Europe. Bit of okay, okay.
Hella says if
That
it's
was after
earlier than
Black Friday.
1940, he'll gift 5 subs. And Tim's on crack for 1933.
They do have the tech for that car in 1933. The tram, whatever, like that should be around. So I'll say that. I'll say like. And if this is Paris,
Yeah, Hella has a lot of subs promised if things don't work out for him. But there's no way Hella can prove we've seen it before unless he's able to give the exact answer. Otherwise, how are we going to know that we've seen it before? I'm pretty sure we haven't.
is Tim also going to back up his thoughts like Hella did? Maybe some kicky subs?
Yes, that's right.
Kick subs?
As Valentinian teaches us, you can't hold an opinion without backing it up financially. So,
Okay, Hella and Tim will put some kick subs on the line. And then Aman is the one deciding.
he'll give him
What are you
1955.
feeling, Aman? I literally...
This isn't my specialty. I don't have anything to offer for the years, honestly.
Instinctually, I thought this was like right after World War II. But I'm not an expert at that time period whatsoever.
What is the when I see like I know nothing, so I think of Public Enemy, and I'm like, when was this stuff set? 'Cause I think of this car, I'm like thinking of gangsters robbing banks. It was made in 1930s. There you go.
They made a remake though, right? With
Yeah, that's the one I'm
I
talking
think,
about.
yeah, the remake.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course,
yeah,
of
yeah.
course. But I'm wondering like when it was based on, not when it was. 1933, 34. Yep. So I'm stuck with Tim. But I'm so bad at the year. Definitely don't take me seriously. In fact, that's bad news for Tim.
I was saying post World War II, so I'm like late 40s. We have 50s in the chat. You got early 30s from Tim. I have no clue.
Well,
I
Tim
did-
says the plebs are liking 50s, and I am siding with Tim. So that's very big swing in the direction of the 50s right there. What do we like? Low 50s, mid 50s? I'm sticking with my 1930s just because I don't know anything.
Yep, Johnny, we'll go with that for me.
All right.
I think they rebuilt pretty successfully. I think they rebuilt very
Exactly 1950. On the dot.
I don't feel too bad. I'm not trying to get the exact one. I'm trying to get like
Oh,
within
yeah,
range.
48. Yeah.
I was like,
18th arrondissement there, Mattis. Close though. Very close.
because we do this game in like below deck. Guess how much the tip is?
Yes.
And you know, like so it's like a bit of game theory there, but usually the ones that are consistent end up drinking the least.
1950.
I feel okay with 1948, But Tim owes some kick subs. That was awful.
That was
That
Tim's.
was more than 15
And
years off.
Hella said he was on crack, and rightfully so. Tim was on crack.
Yeah, you just don't expect the guy from Indiana to know too much about Paris. Unless they demonstrate that, you know?
Route 66. Is this?
I've been there, Copacabana Beach.
Is this Brazil? Like it's that?
I think
that windy
it could
beach?
be. It could be Copacabana. Then I've been there.
So that I actually like I've heard the name, but the only reason that I even know about it was because we did this game. Is it here?
Yeah, just
This
keep
one,
zooming
right?
in into Rio though, into actual Rio proper. Like it's in Rio proper, as far as I remember. There's all the
Oh,
beach
so
lines.
this is the thing, and so
Yeah,
I've
I've been to Christ. Yeah, I actually got really sick. I kept buying the popsicles. There's popsicle stands probably somewhere in this photo, and I'd buy the cheapest ones.
Mm-hmm.
I kept puking. Like I'd buy like 19-cent popsicles instead of like 39-cent ones with my like small allowance.
Yeah, this one, Hella, we definitely had, and we were actually on the exact beach. This one, for sure.
I'm guessing maybe late 80s.
It even says Rio here and Copa in case we needed, making it a bit obvious.
Maybe mid 80s. Mid 80s. Maybe mid 80s I feel better about. Mid 80s. It could actually be
So
later. The reason I'm saying late is like they don't have like.
So all I have is that I keep saying like I know my parents had a VW van like this, and then that's when I was like 1, 2 years old, and then we eventually sold it and got a car that looks like this.
Yeah.
When I was like very
And
young.
things would take a bit later over there, and like people aren't driving new cars like immediately. So whatever people think, it might be a few years later. I mean,
I'm born in '92. I feel like this is around.
my
Right when I
first
was
instinct
born.
was late 80s. That's what the first thing that came out of my mouth was the late 80s. But I don't know too much about cars from then.
So we could be.
That beach, by the way, like back then, girls were topless. And I was like, I saw more boobs in Brazil than the rest of my life combined. Um, like, holy smokes. Now you can't do that. Now you can't go topless, I think. Or they enforce it about more. They enforce it more. But oof, so many boobs.
I feel like we should be able to find this if it still exists. Joaquin Nabucco or Nabucco?
You don't have to worry, man. It's not like Toronto. They're not renaming everything. If it's there, it's probably there.
Oh, here, right here. So this is the street. And I guess we're at the street right by the water, so right on the corner. But we're on the sidewalk on the other side, so like here.
I was there in the late 90s, and it feels like this is probably about 10 years before then. More than like 5 years. Aryan defeated Fear last night. You watched it live. Did you say hi to Aryan? He needs some support there in Florianopolis.
Yes,
So yeah,
that's right.
thanks for the update. We're sending some of our best soldiers there.
What do you like for a year?
Uh,
I'm probably like
based on
between
what?
90 and 92.
Yeah. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine for me. I was gonna say
Gonna
90.
go with the birth year.
I was gonna say 90. 92 is lucky, so I'm not.
But
I'm totally fine
yeah,
with
this
that.
could be on the high side. I think 91 or 90 is a safer guess because it could be late 80s, but gotta
No,
go
you
with
gotta go. You
the
gotta go
gotta go
for
with
it.
the lucky one.
You were closer.
And it was,
Bagels was only 1 year off. You said 93, I think.
man, this is a troll. This is the actual road of that exact sign right there.
Thank
And
you,
then you go to
Phoebe.
the bottom
Thank
of
you,
it.
Belle.
But the picture's from over here on this road.
Yep, it's a bait.
We got baited. Unfair. Should have had location exactly on.
Pretty good score, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, 92 is a good call. Thank you, Phoebe. We're just playing Time Guesser here. We had one from Amsterdam a few rounds ago. 1905.
Yep. That's
Hey,
good.
Dirk,
We guessed in the 90s, so we didn't get docked too badly for that. So we got one more, and then they'll tell us our overall score.
West Virginia.
There we go.
Maryland. Have I heard of those places? The thing with the U.S. though, it's hard to know where we are. I just mean like
Washington?
it could. We don't know which state it is in yet, right? Because it's clearly in between a bunch.
We need to do, full
Yeah.
triangulation, bro.
We're gonna have try.
So, West Virginia, Washington.
Okay, it's Highway 50. That might be a good way to start. I'm terrible at directions, but Highway 50 is probably goes really.
So, Maryland,
West
West
Virginia.
Virginia, Washington,
DC. Yep.
Highway 50.
Okay. We're gonna track Highway 50, and I think you're gonna be able to find it.
Where's Highway 50?
Right there. It was there. Just keep scrolling.
This
in
one?
there.
Oh, got it.
So 72 from Washington, and it's Highway 50, and we see where Washington is. So we should be able to use that a bit, or am I misunderstanding?
Oh, there's Hagerstown right there.
Yep.
So that's
44.
yeah.
Washington is 72, but they're different directions, or they're not. I mean, on the same road. So
Yes.
we're. Okay, let me make a coffee. I'll let the Americans contribute more for this.
Yeah. I can't keep track of this Highway 50. Oh, here it is. This one. So where do you guys think? Find voice? I don't really know like what kind of place we're looking for here. Voice. No concept of miles. So 50 ends at some point. Yeah, it definitely ends right here. West. There's Boyce. Wow. So this is Highway 50. Is this relevant?
I'm really bad.
I don't know how these I don't know how these American signs work. But they're saying this is saying Highway 50 is this road, right?
Mm-hmm. Can I look at like the signs on the gas station? I'm just curious for. I guess wait, we're looking for location first.
Yeah.
Before time
So
period. Okay.
so they're saying that on huh. Pointing to Highway 50. So this isn't Highway 50. Because I was thinking that we had to be on Highway 50, but I guess not.
Tim, I'm outsourcing the location to you. Time period I can help with maybe, but location I'm really bad at directions.
I have no clue. But for me, as long as I see Boyce, being around here is more than enough.
Okay. Oh, if you're happy, I'm happy.
Yep. We'll just leave us here for now and Sky Chief.
Hey, young J Bell, how you doing?
Fire Chief.
You can say that, Queen Trap.
Oh, a cool cat.
Platinum Blonde hasn't said much and immediately came in with that comment that I'm gonna be like, I can tell that's a trustworthy comment. Too specific. Too trustworthy of a person, quiet but deadly.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately says Sky Chief, 1938 or later.
That's a good
You
point.
can't just pull that out of your ass.
That's a good point.
$1925 it says on the license plate.
Right here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait, what's going on here?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to
Is
figure
that
out.
a car in motion?
Yeah. Maybe.
What's going on here? That's a car that's driving, right? And it's the
That
picture
does
is
say
just funny.
1925. Reflection.
Reflection in what?
Off of what? Yeah. Like what? Oh. You beat. So you're not contributing much. Need some. You're a bit like Dave right now from the show.
But 1925 would be a direct contradiction to our trustworthy Latinum.
I think we know it's like pretty early. Like.
Do you think she's blocking a BLA? Do you think her head's maybe blocking BLA?
Oh yeah, you're asking about. I was about to talk about that. About you're not saying blacks. Like in case. No. Like I was gonna say that I think this is a period where it's pretty early on. I don't think it says. I don't think it says no blacks. Um,
Just might help with the time period.
no,
you
no.
know?
I was about to bring that up. That I do think it's early. That there's not. Let's say pre. We obviously know it's pre-integration. That's actually quite late pre-integration. So this is like probably pre-World War II.
No wild hacks. Yes, that would also make sense. Four ladies carrying around a sign to repel Sam, even back in pre 1950s.
My I just give ranges. I'm like pre-World War II crew. That's but outside of that, I don't know the cars.
Hmm.
I don't know some of the. And you're right. Like the clothing is traditional. Like people were post World War II things started becoming a bit more liberal. That those outfits, yeah, that's
There's a shell right here. Maybe my random placement could be on the shell. You know?
boner pole. You're holding on 1955. That's maybe in a rural area. I this 1955. I feel like it's earlier. It feels I'm pre World War II. I'm sticking to that. I I'd like to think the U.S. energy was a bit higher in the 50s. They were really booming in many ways, and I just don't get booming vibes from the photo
So 19.
or from the ladies. The ladies aren't having their sexual revolution. Could be winter. Yeah, the ladies could have their legs out in the winter dressed like that. I don't think so though.
Yeah, it's
Like we
true.
have people guessing 50s with a 1925 thing. I don't really care that much about that. I think it's pre World War II. But if we want to go by that, it's definitely not 50s, right? Unless there's
Yeah,
something
yeah,
off
yeah.
about it.
I mean, 1925 is not crazy.
People look poor. There's like some pages online called like History Colorized where they colorize like old photos. The guy walking right there is like the typical industrial worker.
Yeah.
They colorize it, and this is like 1910s,
We had
20s, 30s.
we had a car one that had a license plate, and when we were doing that, the license plate said literally like the year, and it was the exact year. And a lot of people were chiming in, and they were like, "You can't have license plates at that time that are too far off the year.
Yeah.
Like it's within like
Yeah.
a year of
Okay. If we go by that, then we go by
the."
that.
So I don't know.
I just know like
If
the
that's-
U.S. is feels like it's poor at the time. That has to be pre World War II. I I don't know enough about the SIGs, and if the license plate is all we have, then we go close to the license plate.
Well, I don't mind putting 25 and like can't be off by too much, right?
Yeah, it's whether you want to follow Sky Chief. Sky Chief Latinum Blonde.
1938.
Yeah, Sky Chief Latinum Blonde.
Has he commented since then?
He said sorry, I think, or
Oh.
something. But I don't know. Read his few comments. My bad, he said.
College Park for the location.
Isn't that Maryland? Isn't College Park
I don't know
That's
anything.
in Maryland, I think. Yeah.
I don't know if this is the right location. I'm just like I see a shell, so I'm just putting it there. But at least it's close to Boys Slave. Reasonable. All right. Sky Chief. After 1938.
I liked yeah. Platinum Blonde, you saw me, buddy. I was trying to follow. But the chat with her license plate and Aman had some history with that context. I
We were
felt
in
good with your
Winchester.
19. I felt good with
Man, is this really? Maybe I don't. Miles don't make sense to me.
we have to read the scale on the map, right? To understand.
This is impressive. Hold by the plate. 1940. Sky Chief nailed it. Yeah, a double exposed photo.
Okay. I'm feeling good. I felt good about this one time period wise.
So now we'll see.
Because it was pre-World War II for the U.S. Like right before.
Yep. Mostly our score got KO'd from the last one. Okay, the number 2. Oh yeah, we were off on this Netherlands one. Amsterdam. But mostly off on this one. Otherwise, pretty good guesses.
Chess Ninja, we're talking about the U.S. You know that, right? That
Thanks,
photo was
GB29.
in the U.S. No, no. So you have to know your history as an American. I expect better. I didn't say in the U.S. We're just looking at a photo in the U.S. So it's implied. You know, we gotta look around in the
That's
U.S. Once they entered the war, everything changed
Mm-hmm.
completely.
What do you think of TimeGussr, Eric?
It's hard. It's good though. I could spend a lot of time on it. As chess, we're
It's a
overthinkers.
little satisfying, but I also like how people contribute different pieces of information and you kind of build your answer.
I prefer it over GeoGuessr in the sense GeoGuessr theory drives me nuts when people are memorizing
Yes.
plates and certain things. Like I much prefer like that you get to an answer through like historical understanding. Because I even try to apply that to GeoGuessr, but somebody will just beat me by looking at like a light reflection on certain things. There's like a few different clues there. I still like GeoGuessr, but I like this.
It would be interesting if they had a multiplayer of this
Yeah.
at some point. But it is enjoyable. We've had some good runs.
But like I definitely don't know a lot
Are,
of
are they at Buckingham Palace, by the way? It almost looks like they're constructing it or something.
Yeah.
I feel like we were just there with Jeff, doing the EU tour filming.
Yeah, I didn't join you guys that day, but it looks like it does look like Buckingham Palace. But are they building or rebuilding, right? That's the good question.
Yeah, so this thing is like should be over to the right. So if we're here, we're like no, right here.
No, Chess Ninja, I actually for World War II, a lot it's on my area of expertise. Alan's really good at it. I just have general stuff. People who are into World War II are really into it. Like I would get crushed at trivia.
Something here. As for the year, that's for you guys. J-Bell locking in 42. Tim uncertain.
They're talking about like Germany flew over and bombed London like what, twice?
So why does
Times
it
when they
have
had
to be
really
42, J-Bell?
Two big bombings, was it? I don't know the year. Yeah, I know blitz is the word they used. Applied in chess. Blitz.
Mm-hmm.
Blitzkrieg. Let me zoom in on the close.
Yep. But Latin and Blonde now has credibility from previous guesses and says either Battle of Britain, second half of 1940, or if it's a missile strike, 1940 to 45.
Multiple people are saying that these clothes are from the 1920s, which is a fairly specific comment because 20 years of fashion is quite a bit.
Uh, I don't know anything about it, but I would say in general, I feel that it's quite old.
And a lot of people are saying the bombs, but
Well, I don't know anything about history, so I was like, oh, they're building it. They're
you think they're reconstructing it after a bomb and there's ladies chilling there, maybe. I want to give more thought. The crater does look like it's from a bomb, but I want to give thought to the minority. The minority is saying the potentially 20s.
because Latinum was a minority last time.
Yes. Could be. It could be World War II though. I don't see. And this is a bomb crater. See, I wouldn't be able to fully confirm that. I mean, it looks like
Yeah, I
it,
don't
but
know.
that's like I haven't even like.
I guess the
Is that the only one in the whole area? Like just one hit the outskirts of it? Is that what we're seeing here? Like all flat, all flat. They didn't hit the palace. They didn't hit the gates, and they got one at the start. That's why I'm not.
so
I'm trying to relate to the 1920s, folks.
but
That's what I'm
isn't
saying.
it definitely a bomb because the fence is broken down here?
Yeah, somebody said gas line explosion, but that was one of the persons that was like saying 20s.
Basically, like I mean, it's not a construction
No, that's
because
yeah.
like it's they're not doing it casually, mainly because of this.
Do you think, Aman, this is later in the war or early in the war? If it's World War II,
Quite literally, couldn't tell
Do
you.
people look stressed that they're gonna get bombed a lot more, or it's just
No, she looks very comfortable in her fur coat. Very
right?
comfortable.
So is it because they don't think it's gonna happen again, or they think they're winning the war? Maybe we can. No cheating, guys. Why are people posting links? Is that allowed? You're the one that runs it.
Definitely not.
Okay. Okay.
Ask Anna with a link. Jeez. You hate to see it.
But ask the whole point of the game is to figure it out. What's going on? Isn't the whole
But the part that's the least fun is you can reverse image search.
yeah.
So that's killer. Like we got dudes that would just come in here and post not even just the answer, but like who took the photo and stuff.
Yeah, no. I just thought people could tell the whole point of it is we're trying to deduce an answer.
Really brutal.
Otherwise, we're also not. Amon's capable of using Google. He's bright enough to to do that. He's not defective there.
So our guess is off limits? No, the game is called Guesser. Post a guess. Come up with a guess together. But we have a lot of people in the chat, so I feel like with everyone's just raw knowledge, we can come pretty close. Are you?
Well, it'd be early. I would say early because we conclude that's a bomb, but there's nothing else, no other bombs. So it's more likely to be earlier than later because
40?
that's pretty good for the end of the war. If that's yeah. I mean, not yeah.
Oh, spot on. 0.8 meters. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
But that was compromised. That was compromised. That should yes.
Yep, you guys compromised the year.
Like,
so,
even though we're maybe gonna get it right anyways, now it's like forever in doubt.
But I will take full credit for the location. Yep, thank you
Yeah,
very much.
location
Yep.
was accurate.
Interesting. Interesting.
Alan would enjoy this game, by the way.
Yeah, very royal children is a good comment. Is this not like almost feels like a royal kid that, or do all royal children look the same? I feel like he looks like actually familiar. The interesting thing about this is if you look at the outside, it's like a picture of a picture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. That not a date?
So
But that date is of something else.
isn't this fully Italian?
Yes.
So 1940 Italy? Is that 40?
That's what I was asking you. Is that 40 or 1?
Yeah, is that 1910 or 1940? I can't
The
tell.
photo gives off 1910 vibes. I mean, the photo of that's in is more like older fashions.
Is that a really big tit?
I'm gonna need to examine the tit.
I can't zoom anymore.
I would need to examine it. See.
Massive, no?
You could count the stars in the U.S. flag. We could
Mm-hmm.
try to recognize some people here.
That's a killer stash.
Oh, can you
Sailors?
zoom in there.
On who?
Okay. No, I'm just. Is this in Italy or the U.S.?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, good
There's some
question.
diversity in the photo. There's diversity in the photo. Those are Navy uniforms, yeah.
But I guess you
People
go.
are saying this is in Italy for sure.
Don't you go off this more, like the actual stuff that's on the ground rather than the people? Because I guess the people could just
when
be
they
there.
when they have these ceremonies, like it could be in either country because they'll have representatives
Exactly.
of both. So that statue could be like I don't know, but like I'm asking these questions because by pointing out the diversity, I thought it could even be in the U.S. I see U.S. soldiers. I see some African American boys
Mm-hmm.
that are presumably African American. That's me presuming, but Italy didn't have that much back then. If we're talking about 100 years ago, they weren't getting like. So, but they also could be in Italy, and those are children of U.S. sailors.
Yeah.
Like black sailors. But it's. Yeah.
Like, do you think these guys are American?
Yeah.
And do you think that
I think
they
this
were?
is in the U.S.
Do you think they were flown or like sailed in just to hoist the
Moors are different, hella. That's different.
flag?
Italy had African colonies, yes.
Wow! Thank you
But
to the Malone Ranger.
they
100
didn't-
months.
They didn't move a lot of the
Cheers,
people
Drew.
back to Italy.
Tier 3, 100.
100 months, tier 3.
Big Malone. Any wisdom for us, the Malone Ranger? Is this in the U.S. or Italy?
Can people not see this photo from the outside and not think this could be New York City? With
from the
residential
outside,
housing,
like
statues just being like the type of city that could have it. I mean, even the Statue of Liberty is from France. Like this to me, I people keep saying it's Italy. J Bell keeps saying it's Italy. This does not even look like an Italian park. Like this actually looks way more like New York to me than what, we're in Rome or something. Like, but think about the housing in Italy. Think about the apartments are even different. Like Italy,
so my thing is, I mean, there's definitely flags from both, but there's definitely more seemingly like more American flags. Maybe it's balanced. Maybe
there's
there's one
so
hiding.
many Italian immigrants to New York, Staten Island, New York. Sorry, yeah,
I'm
just
thinking of the main features of the photo. Like these two people, these two kids don't look Italian.
but J Bell, just look at the buildings behind. Shouldn't that already say this is in Italy? No, like 100% those that's not in almost not in Italy just by looking at the buildings. Where do you see buildings like that
I think the
in
kids
Italy?
don't look Italian. I think
That's just not a thing.
this guy doesn't look like he would travel for this ceremony. And these lads don't look they look like they were grabbed from the dockyard to go hoist this flag.
Yes, yes, U.S. Navy, African American boys, but the buildings to me is what really this just viewpoint of the buildings and this kind of park park with apartment residential housing. That's not a Italian thing. No way. No way. New York City is me. I haven't spent that much time in Boston, so I can't comment that on that. I know there's Italian immigrants there, Irish. It just gives me more New York City vibes, but yeah, it could even be Philly, where yeah, like I at least we're looking in the right direction if we're looking at East Coast, U.S.
You just want to just put it on New York?
Well, New York, I'd feel more comfortable than Philly or Boston unless we have a specific
Yeah, yeah,
reason.
yeah. I would always just default to New York.
Like I could understand Boston a little bit because in some of those movies or like The Town or something, some of the little housing by the parks, like I know they have some of that, but New York is just a bigger city, still bigger Italian population, and yeah, Boston's more known for Irish.
Mm.
But the statues are hitting me a bit like further south says Angry Nerd Rocker.
Yeah,
Actually,
but
can I
how
actually here? Can you? I can speak a bit about New York a little bit. Can I? Can you zoom out just a little bit more? Okay, okay. Yeah, here is good. So further south, you want to get closer to Jersey, or do you want to go to like Newark or Staten Island? It feels like pretty central New York to me, right? The buildings and the park. Okay, I was just wondering when somebody said south, what they're referring to. To me, it reminds me of like metro, like downtown.
so what kind
Oh,
of
it's Central Park. I wouldn't be able to identify. Okay, oh, there we go. If
this is
people
Central
recognize
Park?
the statue from Central Park, then that's just. I'm surprised it took. Then that's a giveaway. Central Park is.
Is it this?
We're in Manhattan. Oh, no, here, here, here. There it is. There it is. They said Southwest. Maybe try it right here. Yep.
Oh, like that this is the circle?
potentially.
Hmm.
Or that's close to that corridor, but that's what Angry Nerd Rocker or somebody's saying.
Right.
I do think it's, you know, we know it's on the edge because we see buildings close by, and Central Park is a really massive park, so it's going to be close to
Hmm.
some buildings. Someone else has said that it's a little west of that, but it's right near there. Yeah, it's close to that.
It's fine.
I have been around there before. I've been, yeah, I've definitely walked there.
And we're saying that it's not 1910?
No, no, that 1910 is something about the photo.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking. I think you were saying it's a bit later. I'm like, yeah, I agree. Um, it's later than 1910, but counting the flags on the counting the stars on the U.S. flags is always a good way to do it. Although it's a bit laborious. Darkbone, thank you for resubbing. Are we at 48? Is it 7 rows?
Yeah,
Oh,
6,
sorry,
12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42,
presumably 48.
presumably.
So we have a range there. But yeah, it's not. It's after 1910. Can we look at the people again? You were saying you thought the kids were royal.
Yeah.
Like they could be the president's kids. But do
Yeah,
you
for
recognize
sure.
the president here, or any sort of like high-ranking U.S. official? Is there a U.S. official in the photo that somebody recognizes? What's the Italian flag, by the way? Is this their?
I don't know, but assuming it could have changed or something. Could
But
be
they
like
had
a coat of arms.
they had it like a different flag under like Mussolini and stuff.
Yeah, it might be that.
So but that doesn't imply that they're in a war. Um, Especially because the U.S. and the U.S. and Italy are allies at the time, are probably on good terms. Um, but again, you see why I'm going later, right? My comment about diversity as well contributed to
Mm-hmm.
that. New York though was a bit more multicultural, but just if you're doing that in a photo, if you're doing that in a photo with like stuff like that, I think it would be closer to World War II. Closer to World War II. That makes sense.
Like just
because
before?
that
Because I guess you're going before or like
but
noticeably after.
before I just weren't they I need to look at the clothes again. Okay, I did say there's African American boys, but people are dressed. They're not dressed post World War II. Doesn't it feel too older than that, right? Isn't it a little too bleak? Does it feel a little too bleak here? Some of
The outfits.
the outfits are very like
Very
20s
uniform.
and 30s. It's reasonable for 50s. That's okay. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm
I
not
don't know
good. I'm
this.
not good. I'm not good.
Late 30s?
I think they're dressed a little for a city like New York, a vibrant city. Somehow, this post World War II, I would still think it's a bit. Maybe there'd be more high rises or a little more energy. That's just me throwing shit. Curious what you feel like. Dacer, yeah, Great Depression era. I'm getting a few more of those vibes.
Mm.
But if I knew my flags better and I could identify that flag properly, but it doesn't feel that's not post World War II. That's my gut. So before World War II, 30s or late 20s. 30s or late 20s. That's just me being. But we have such a range of what guesses there.
Yeah. Massive range.
I don't think this is in the 50s or post. This feels a little depressing. I still feel a little depressed there. This photo gives off poverty vibes. Even the whites that they're sending to represent the U.S., I'm not I'm not too impressed by.
Platinum says 1918.
I feel poverty, which just evaporates late 40s, 50s. And I've been studying broke whites recently on stream. I'll even take a further look. Some of these look like Italian Americans. Actually, they almost all look like Italian Americans. And we don't have any photos of cars or infrastructure. Sailors are in a very basic outfit. I guess that happens. Oh, cigarettes. So we know it's after 1912. I'm going to go myself. Yeah, mid 20s. Mid 20s to 1930. 1930
Based
would be
on our
the
range,
maximum. That'd be the maximum.
Yeah. Based on our range, then that's the safer guess. We'll go 1918.
But I'm very far from Tim. He's guessing like 50s.
We owe Latinum a guess.
Okay.
1921. Very nice. And not even close.
Well, at least we didn't get in Italy, Washington. So, Jumpin' Jackson did say it was in Washington. He specifically said this was in Washington.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted, you have the exact answer. You want to like get to that through the chat, and nobody led us there through knowledge.
No.
But Jumpin' Jackson immediately said that.
1921.
But the Tim was way off on. There's so many people really off on the years there. Really, really off on the years. I mean, if you and on the country, we could have really gotten screwed on this one. People were saying Italy.
This could have been like Italy 1950.
It started Italy 1950. People were like totally on Kool-Aid there.
Yeah.
Even A.B. Shakespeare.
Yeah, this is a lucky to not take a bigger hit here.
I think people are very poor in the photo.
Depression, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That
was really tough.
I've never been to Washington, so that would never be something I'd be able to guess very well. I've never been, and you haven't been either, right? Washington D.C.
No.
So for me, I don't feel too bad. The Depression was way later, though. In the big cities like that, you had plenty of people immigrating to the U.S., and there was a lot of poverty.
This is a fucking cool photo.
A lot of poverty in the U.S. at the time.
Wow,
you don't need to look at the start of the Depression. It's already quite poor by then. At least in some of the big cities with immigrants. I'm talking about immigrants coming in.
Dude, what? I would love to take this photo. That's crazy. Yeah, this has got to be super recent. Maybe have a look at the photographer.
Better mom. I bought that Toblerone bar. There was one in the house maybe a year ago or something. I always buy it when I'm bored at like duty-free stores.
Yeah, exactly.
In like the Middle East, because they have huge duty-free stores there.
Yeah, there's definitely like a sideways, like iPhone-esque kind of thing going on. So Are we here? Like, everyone is saying Matterhorn. No, nowhere to start, but where to locate.
We can filter out all the elite, the wealthies that ski in the Alps, in the Swiss Alps. The J-Bells, the Whistler, and Alp enjoyers. And bagels, yes. I've been invited twice to go and I haven't gone. Probably do it, but I'm just really... Sorry, 3 times. Redson invited me last year. I forgot. Shit. J-Bell, do you have a place there, buddy?
Yeah, I definitely don't know where
If you
this
have a place, let
mountain
me
is.
know. Then I could like set up a stream and work it.
Oh, Italy border.
Graz has a chess tournament next month. You
Hmm.
should probably play it for some FIDE rating. In a nice casino.
Here.
Graz.
Matterhorn. Wow.
Are you gonna offer me some more
Zermatt.
promo codes, J-Bell, for to get me to get to Graz? You got some ski lift promo codes for me from a buddy? Is that gonna help me enjoy the slopes?
Ah, good enough. Somewhere here. Good enough. What year do we like? I mean, definitely relatively modern,
Oh
of
yeah, you're
course.
gonna Armin. Oh, that should be fun. I'm gonna stream a bit.
Not super modern. The nice thing is COVID kind of blanks out a bunch of years that you know it's not. And being so honest about this coat, I'm not sure. I'm not sure this is a 2023 item. And if it's not 2023, it's probably before 2020. No, there's no date on the bar. Like these glasses and this coat, you gotta say, not sure that would fly in 2023. Yep, we'll average it out.
You have
Tim,
a table, J-Bell?
we'll average it out.
If you have a table, then I could be potentially persuaded.
2020 is tough. I think that's probably one of the only ones that no one could guess. Because 2020 is basically COVID, so she must have been there so literally in like February before things really shut down. Like that's maybe that's why no one's here and she got such a nice photo. Like, yeah, this must be January, February 2020, very specific. But that's what I mean, MLP. January, February, people weren't panicking, especially not quite yet.
Oh, sorry. I do that all the time. Really.
Oh, not bad. Not bad. Hmm. Okay.
Well, that's New York City for sure.
Some energy with this guy.
Bowling shoes?
Like I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, this is so New York.
It's funny.
Holy smokes.
This person for some reason looks like he's someone. Nice cars here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy might be doing those like exercise commercials on TV. The instructor. A hyper bald.
Dutch bro. Yeah, definitely.
You know, I don't think this is that late. I would be leaning towards early 80s myself.
Hmm.
I think the guy in the suit, pretty well dressed and like not that baggy, not that old fashioned looks. But I wasn't around then, so you know, let's take it with a grain of salt.
This is a
But I'm
very
somehow on early
thick,
80s,
wide tie.
so like 1980. But you know, they're not. It's New York, so they're already dressed better. But they're clearly on their way to like the 90s and the 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
Where they're clearly on their way there. So that's
Wow, very specific Latinum. Late 70s based on this collar.
I can't compete with Latinum. I said
When
1980.
when he comes in with
when Latinum comes in, you know,
strong-
it's.
guess like that,
I'm always happy if I'm even close here because wasn't around. Yeah, like
don't have a clue really.
don't really have a clue. I've
77,
been buying
78.
Latinum stock from the beginning, so I've been doing very well, just holding there. Yeah, that's close to Latinum's guess and most of the chat. I'm a little older than most of the chat with my guess.
Mm-hmm.
But
78 is probably
that's
the
not
safer
only New
guess.
York, but go within New York City. I can. I'm just want to test myself. I think within Manhattan, we're closer to like upper, like Midtown. And that might be total bullshit.
Here?
It's not, or is it by the yeah. Exactly. Midtown. I'll stick to. I said Midtown. I'll stick to that. That was just my. Yeah, I'll stick to that. No, I don't think it's the financial district because you see these. The lady from the apartment. There's some apartments. There's some more
Something
housing.
club?
That's not Midtown. Well,
Friars Club?
I'm just throwing stuff out there because I'm not from New York, so I can't cheat.
Good enough. Good enough. 1978, precisely.
Can you scroll down what location? Is that Midtown?
I don't know.
That's pretty much Midtown, is that not?
I don't know. How does it get described? I
Yeah.
guess
Yeah, it's
it's right underneath Central Park, so whatever
Yeah.
that's considered.
okay. Oh no, but I'm the one saying Midtown. Aman put it somewhere else. That's okay. He was just figuring it out. But
Well, you were saying mid up, and so I scrolled here.
sorry.
And,
I was
and I was like,
okay.
"Is this fine?" And then you
I
said,
didn't
yeah.
see where you guessed in the end. That was okay. I was just talking to the chat and I
It
wasn't
said
paying
it
attention.
said Upper West Side, like right on.
Okay,
where I
yeah,
guessed.
Midtown's a bit lower. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're close.
Wow,
I
bang
didn't
on
I
with
didn't
the
see
year
where
as
you
well.
I didn't see where you put it. I just remember there was a bunch of wide streets here, not that busy. There's some housing, and you just have the
It's
mix.
pretty impressive. Call Midtown, especially like when the era's not even. I mean, we've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
in New
That's
York,
what
but
I was
like
just I was just trying to test.
still
Yeah,
tough.
yeah. That's why I was happy with it. But there's more of these things. Apartments that have
These?
the roof at the front. Like you have
Oh,
some
yeah,
nice,
these awnings.
nice, expensive housing apartments. Midtown.
A Jack
Close to Midtown.
LaLanne salesman.
Dave, thanks for the resub. Bagels was also right. Hey
Damn.
Stu, 21MC.
Good to see you, Big Dave.
I didn't see Park Avenue there in the photo, Tim, but you're right. That would have made it easier. Widzy, thanks for the prime.
Is this like Norway or these are like Scandi women, right?
Right. What's the sign say? Backwards.
So there's a U.S.
20
flag here, but this is like
EER.
Perkavailing. Perkavailing.
Berkeveiling, right?
Mhm.
Berkeveiling S8 or is it 28?
28.
28. Berkeveiling 28. If it's a US festival, oh, so then if you ask me, this is Minnesota. Minnesota in Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota. If it's Norwegian and they're having like there's a US flag and they're having like a celebrate Norway culture, it would be Minnesota. Most likely.
I just say like these people look Scandi to me.
Yeah, Minnesota's where they have the most Norwegians in the US. Like
Yeah,
they have
then I
places.
like the guess.
Yeah. So they even have a TV show that even Norwegians watch where American Norwegians try to go. So Minnesota, um, time period, fuck me, but I see like the mommy jeans and shit. It could be Wisconsin, Minnesota. I mean, they call their team the Viking. You know what I mean? But Wisconsin's kind of Minnesota light. If it's Dutch, Minnesota still can apply. But then it could be Dutch. Somebody pointed that out. But it's a similar area.
Mm.
So if it's Dutch, it could be Michigan. It still could be Minnesota. Could be Wisconsin. But yeah.
This looks like who's the old guy, the Green Goblin actor.
Have I watched The Green Goblin?
No, but he's like the Spider-Man like villain, bro.
I've seen so. I
You definitely know.
I know.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Willem Dafoe.
Oh, okay. My view of Willem Dafoe, like the latest movie I watched of him is he's in Antichrist. He's in a lot of the movies of Lars von Trier.
Mm.
His cock gets cut off. So whenever I see Willem Dafoe now,
Well, that makes sense then because
he's in a really, really interesting movie, disturbing movie called Antichrist, and that's all I think of now. Because he's in Boondock Saints, some other movies I like, but it's different now. It's different.
makes
Or-
sense because I'm not sure what this is.
Boondock Saints was fun. John Wick was fun, but not cut off, but something.
So
else.
the American flag, Minnesota. There's definitely some language going on here, but
the fashion is 80s, right?
yeah,
With the mommy jeans and guys, people are dressing a bit better, and it
Yeah.
should be closer to the 90s.
they're funky.
It feels like it's closer to the 90s, and it's okay. It's Dutch, but this is close to
I
90s.
I wouldn't say 90s though. I really wouldn't.
This should be okay. I think it's very close if it's not 90s because it really is like the baby blue jeans. I feel like this is late 80s, late 80s. And Minnesota was my very first comment. Applies to Norwegians, Swedes, Dutch.
I wouldn't have
it
anything
could,
better.
It could be there. I mean, Michigan has towns that are full of Dutch, descendants, but I just don't know. Feels too fashionable for Minnesota. Okay, but all of those places I suggested are not fashionable. Wisconsin, Michigan, Minnesota, none of those are like. If we're talking about fashion, then we got to go. Where do you want to go? California? You want to go to New York? Or is this the Netherlands? And I'm just. You
But
might be right.
Why is there a U.S. flag?
You might be right then. If it's none of those areas, then maybe it's not in the U.S. and I'm just sending everyone to the wrong place. I might be sending everybody to the wrong place. But the Dutch people should know that there's a lot of Dutch Americans that like to play up the heritage too. No, these people are of Dutch descent, a lot of them. Just because you're Dutch and you're born in the US doesn't mean you lose your balding feature or your blonde hair. So they could still be American. Minnesota was my first guess. It could be the Netherlands.
What would be the?
I don't know.
I could see the significance of there being some Dutch celebration festival in the U.S., but I struggle to see why there would be a big U.S. flag at just a regular Dutch festival in the Netherlands.
We live there. I mean, we don't. Yeah, I don't. That's a bait for us. The U.S. flag is why I didn't really. Yeah.
Yeah, the sign is Dutch, but all you have to do is just be celebrating Dutch people, Dutch heritage, Dutch holiday in the U.S., and you'll get a sign that looks like that. But the converse is like, why would there be a U.S. flag at just a pure Dutch celebration in the Netherlands?
Yeah, I've given very good states in the U.S. Michigan, Minnesota, Wisconsin. It shouldn't be California and New York. Bagels mentioned fashion. I don't know what about that. Holland, Michigan is one of our viewers is from, and I am, who's Dutch. Jay Postuma, right?
Yeah.
He's a tall Dutch American boy. So it's just standard blonde, you know. Yeah. The sign says church auction. Don't think that'd be a Dutch event in the U.S.
What do you mean? Like that's what this word means?
I'm just reading somebody's comment.
Oh no, I mean, what do you think they mean? They're saying that's what this word
sign,
means?
It means the sign means church auction.
That's information I wouldn't have had.
Okay, so let's say it's late 80s. Church auction affects it. That affects it. Although the Dutch people probably know Dutch Americans are more Christian than Dutch people. Dutch Americans, people from the Netherlands that immigrated to the United States, are more religious than the average Dutch person in the Netherlands. More religious, more devout Christian. So there's two sides to that. In fact, in those states, there's a lot of areas that are very, 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 very religious. And I'm from a place that has a ton of Dutch people. In Alberta, we have hundreds of thousands of people of Dutch descent. And a lot of them are Mormon or Protestant, stuff like that. So Holland, Michigan, where Buddy's from, might be it.
Could be a fun guess.
We're chatting with the Dutch people here right now, and Netherlands.
Where is tricky. Holland, Michigan? Oh, here. It's right here. Just gotta find a nice big church for the boys.
Because it's easier for us to get the Netherlands. It's a small country. We're not going to be too far.
Yeah.
This could be in, Hilversum. But,
yeah, that's good enough. Give it a go?
It depends how you feel. I don't know if I'm...
No, I
feel good about
the location. Wouldn't help. I like the time period, and I like picking places that connect to the European descent of the people.
If this is Hilversum, I'll be tilted. Hank says there are trees in the picture and there aren't any trees in Holland, so it's the US. Yeah.
Dead giveaway.
Godverdomme. Even at the very end, we got a Dutch guy confirming I don't think it's in the Netherlands. We got the year spot on.
Crazy.
I felt great about that.
Yeah, I felt good about the year as well.
But I managed...
At least we got 12 points.
I managed to convince some of the Dutch people... Well, there's places in the U.S. that are only Dutch descent. Holland, Michigan was like only Dutch people. So they would literally look the same.
I still don't know why there's a U.S. flag at a festival.
I said I mean...
Yes,
you didn't convince me enough. You guys didn't convince me enough. I was able to have some rebuttals. The church thing, I was also... The church thing was... The thing about Americans, though, most of them are pretty monolingual, so I was a little surprised that there'd be a Dutch word. That's a specific church word, but then I was like, the people that I know that are American Dutch are quite religious.
Man.
So then that threw me off.
Harlem.
Yeah, when we lived in the Netherlands, we never saw a U.S. flag.
Yeah, never.
So that threw it off for us as well.
Not once. And that's modern, where I'd expect to see it. Damn.
Because I agreed that the people in the photo were Dutch looking. Like, for sure they're Dutch. But, yeah.
12 points for the location. Our lowest
No.
location score yet.
Well, I take a lot of the blame because I started with Minnesota. And there's a lot of Dutch
But I
people
feel
in
like
the
if
chat.
the Dutch can't, stand up for their country, then, they don't deserve to have the guess. The Dutch couldn't even defend themselves there.
There wasn't enough irrefutable evidence. No. It's okay. I'll take the blame. I take the blame.
But now
But
people
when you
are.
asked why there was a flag, you didn't get an
I
answer.
I
You didn't get
don't.
an answer. It's not just me.
No one could really answer, and fairly so. Not that you should have defended it. I think with most of the information we had, the U.S. is a pretty solid guess.
If anything, there should be a Canadian flag. Canada really helped the Netherlands.
Yeah, but I
in
just
World War.
that flag is
Why
really
is there a
weird.
U.S. flag? Our soldiers liberated the country heavily.
Damn.
You know. Thank you, Latinum, for the bits.
So, Saturday, March 15th? What? The second national day of. Is this vaccination? Against. Is this chickenpox?
Yes. Contra la polio. Polio. I don't remember. We didn't have to deal with that, did we? We just said chicken.
Polio.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. That was two L's.
Polio.
Oh, I thought it was pollo, chicken. Like chicken pox?
Oh, I always wanted to get chicken pox so I could miss school.
Yeah, it's polio.
People got it when I was growing up. Did kids still get chicken pox? It happened when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Do
for
they
sure.
still get it these days? You had to miss school for a while. I was trying to get it.
Exactly.
I was really
Back in the day, that was the thing.
I was really I was trying to get spots all over. There's going to be a period where people said that's a no-go.
Pollo,
That trying to get those things is bad, but there's a vaccine now. Yeah, you want to get it as a kid also because then you can like beat it as a kid.
Yes.
Only that worked for STDs. Get them as a kid and beat them as a kid.
Yes, get them as a kid.
Tim has a low credit score right now, whereas Latin and Blonde has a very high credit score.
That's right.
He's saying mid-50s. Tim is saying around 40s or early 50s. So not a specific range by Tim.
Tim really encompassing about 20 years there.
Yeah.
Wide range from Tim.
Yeah.
Safety guess from Tim. But the only question that seems quite important is like, is this Spain or is this South America?
Oh, it's not Spain.
Looking like South America.
Yeah. Or Mexico. Right? Mexico.
Oh yeah, we're Mexico.
I actually think it's like Mexican capital is what I get the vibe of.
Mm-hmm.
Almost. Just with like looks like there could be a pretty wide road like leads to some big buildings like near government areas.
But even this itself is quite a wide.
Exactly. So
got some pillars here.
I think Mexico DF. Por supuesto.
Distrito Federal. that Mexico?
I've never really met. I mean, this Dingley thing isn't in there, so.
Is it that?
It is, but it looks a lot different on our map.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a poor. It's not a good. It's not.
Well, you gotta give. I mean, she made it, and she
Okay,
needs,
I'm not gonna.
and she needs some
I
help.
cannot insult a young girl's drawing of the map. I'll get flamed. I'll get in trouble. New Jay, thanks for the sub, buddy. Yeah. The faces are cute. Like on the poster.
Yes.
Yeah, like yeah.
Moistad says Cuba.
Moist dude is funny. He goes to school in Texas, so don't expect a lot from him when it comes to this kind of understanding.
Platinum is between mid 50s to early 60s, but no later.
Private school kids, Mexico City, late 50s, early 60s. Sounds good to me.
Is there some? No, this looks like a big road.
Benito Juarez.
It's too big of a road. I need some sort of like. Health center. Surely they're marching down the road to the health center. Big march down the road to the health center. They're marching to the front doors, the root of the problem. It's weird. I'm right in like downtown, but I feel like I can't find. How does Mexico City work? I feel like I've been here, but like, where are the main streets? Like, I'm going downtown, like straight in the center, and there's like a highway.
We were stuck forever on the highways there.
But like, where is like the town square kind of thing? Like, I'm not. I guess this is a little bit better. Kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. Very hard to say. Anyway.
No say nada.
You like low 60s?
Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. Latin and Blonde Tim, those guys got to get out of here. They have been bickering and talking about the time periods.
Whoa!
Like, this is horrific. Because I've said nothing to indicate I thought it was 1960. I have no clue.
But I'm just waiting to be educated.
We have people for minutes, 10 minutes, talking about the time period. I didn't have anything that said, oh, they're dressed like 60s. Nothing. I don't know anything about the polio
We would have got
vaccine.
more points if we put Moistad's guess.
Yes.
Cuba, 1973, we'd probably score more than 4,913 points.
No,
the rodent could score better.
I'm really disturbed, actually. No, but Tim, I didn't even try to guess because the polio vaccine, I don't know shit about it. I didn't need to try because we had reliable people telling us, late 50s, ever ready. There's a bunch of people. Awful.
Yeah, there was a consensus.
How can you be 25 to 30 years off? How does that happen?
On like a major thing like that?
Yeah.
No, but I'm actually now wondering, like,
how can they be that far off? I did say the people look fairly modern.
But this is the equivalent.
Remember, I did say the kids look modern.
This is the equivalent of us later in life, like going to comment in a stream and being like, "Oh, COVID. Yeah, that COVID was 2040. Yeah, 2040. I'm sure of it. 2040 was COVID. I remember." It's like I have to have like brain damage at that point.
Kids are gonna be like just calling us senile. Tim's from the 60s and he's not, yeah, like, he even gave, like, what's going on here? Horrific. My only comment was the kids actually look pretty modern in private school. But I trusted Latin and Blonde.
Damn.
I trusted some of the people here.
Yeah, Good call in Mexico. You know,
It was for sure Mexico.
can't hate.
Very disturbing. Thank you to Zephcat for the raid. Hello, Zephcat. Venus chest, very disappointing.
Oops.
I don't know. Oof.
There is a Zephcat channel. At least it exists. There we go. That's correct. Thanks a lot, Zephcat. Yeah, you can't zoom anymore on it once it's over.
I'll make a guess next time, Tim. I have been doing very good on years.
Okay.
I've been doing very good on years. Objectively, I've been within, on average, 2 years off.
I was waiting for Checkman off. Is that Jack in the hood over there?
Okay. This first comment today is that he's been.
Yeah. Boner pole, that's exactly what I was thinking about. No trucks. Get the trucks out of our country.
Hey, Funk. Yes.
Okay. Chess brought meat up. It's definitely some funny guys here. Some copas. So where is where is Stonehenge, by the way?
Scotland? No.
Yeah, but I don't know.
England. It's in England.
I
Here.
have no idea where.
So go up. Like over here. Okay, wait. Let me see. I probably won't even be able to find it.
Okay, Scarborough.
I think it's around there, but I'm not good at this. It's probably
Wow,
south. It might
look
be
at
south.
that.
Oh wait. Jason went there last year, and he actually told me it. Yeah, 1 hour. I looked it up when he told me he was going there. Oh shit.
Yeah, you like that? There you go. My heritage. Hambleton, bro.
Well, people have asked if you're Indian. The Bletons, the hive of Hambos, originates right there. And
Where-
Robin's last name is Van Kampen. That's the village Kampen in the
Mhm.
Netherlands. Okay, Hambleton. There you go. That's cool. Yeah.
And that was, didn't have to scroll too far before old Hambo popped up.
That's pretty impressive. Did you know that? You know that?
No, I was scrolling and I saw it. I knew there was one, like 100%, but I didn't know where it was.
Johnny says there's no Dorigo or Jones villages. Yeah, Dorigo.
Yes.
Dorito.
It's chip, bro. Right along the highway? Where? Were they saying south? Or what? Bristol?
But just Tim, how can you be 25 to 30 years off?
I need to be directed. I definitely have no clue where this Stonehenge thing is.
Eddie with his 6-year resub. Hansen, I'd like my new shiny 6-year badge buffed by yourself, sir. Well, Eddie, thank you for the Twitch Prime, and
72 months with Prime.
I'm more than happy to work on it myself. Eddie, thank you. Go, Eddie. Eddie, we've been playing a game that you'd probably enjoy.
So when we first played this game, Eddie came in the chat and we were working on one that was definitely from like a little bit ago. And I said, everyone in chat that's not Eddie definitely needs to stop speaking right now. We're going to trust Eddie on this for the year. And Eddie was off by 1 year, but came in just like randomly, 1964. and it was like 1965. So Eddie is trustworthy for his era.
Good. Noted. Aman, what's your gut feeling about? Oh, Bass Maniac might be reliable, but what's your gut feeling about? Okay, first of all,
I'm
can you
trying to
a
find
map?
I have no
Okay,
idea where it is.
let's go to London. Can we locate London?
People have said that
And
it's
then west.
by Bristol or
Yeah,
like
okay,
east
you're
of
right,
Bristol.
right. So you're right. So now we're going west on the road. Go down from Swindon. So we're at Swindon. Go a little bit down or zoom in and down from Swindon. Yeah. Zoom.
Like, is it gonna pop up here? Is this like a? I'm surprised it's not. I thought this was like a major.
West. Go a little bit west. A little bit west.
What's that?
Look for A303.
A303.
That's a road. So there was A3102. Just above Salisbury on the A303. Where's Salisbury? Holy smokes.
Jesus. How is this not easy to identify? Salisbury.
Where A304 and A303 meet.
Well, that's Salisbury.
This is a sweaty game. My goodness. Johnny, I didn't have church services like that. I don't know what they're doing there. I think Kevin's part of it, though.
It's on. Holy. There it is. Now I need to remember where this is in case I need to ever find it again. London, West, Salisbury, Amesbury. And there. Got it. Okay, any info here?
Hey, Bequadro. Oh, well, great question, Bequadro. I can play some CS for you shortly. Sounds like you're requesting it, and I'll let you judge.
Thanks for the resub there, Yeah928. 58 months.
So
Quite a
he
few
visited
here.
last year, and if I recall, I even checked if we should go, and then people told me no.
To what?
Or maybe I checked with you
Stonehenge?
guys, yeah. I either asked our group chat or I asked other people, like, if it was worth it, because we're short on time. I was like, no, we won't have time. Like, it's not that must see. Next time. Well, if it's like this, you might want to visit, but there's some ceremonies taking place.
This guy forgot his hood. So did this lad.
No, Tim's lost guesses there. I'm very disturbed by the recent events.
Is there a main stone gathering? Right in the middle?
Black and white doesn't mean anything. They do this on purpose.
Yeah. Egyptian vibes from this too. I don't think that matters.
Are you noticing quite a bit of hair on some of the lads? I'm talking about like guys who can grow hair and they have their hoods off. They
Oh,
have
yeah.
long hair.
Lots.
The guys. So to me, that means 70s or 80s. Post Beatles.
Lots of
70s,
stashes, lots of
80s.
beards.
70s, 80s. For sure.
Lots of hair.
For sure.
Pre-COVID. Correct, Frank.
So it could be 80s, and I don't know, but I know 70s. I've seen the photos. Definitely hits
A lot
the
of
70s.
Scottish lamb chops here.
It's the 70s for sure. And the lamb chops, more 70s than 80s. That's
So
what you're
then
going to
I'll
point
go
out.
70s.
Lamb chops is more 70s than 80s.
Yeah. Butcher bra.
Can you see what Tim wrote earlier? I think he wrote 1963. Can we just verify that? I just want to record and compare in my notes. This is 1963, and I think it's time to trust me.
Says Tim.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Noted. I think this is 70s, but within the 70s, it looks like the 70s, maybe mid 70s, late mid 70s. Sideburns and the hair is.
Wait,
Yeah.
but Bagels brings up a good point. So 1963
Yeah.
plus 25.
Yeah, yeah.
So 1988 maybe.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Tim just nothing. I don't think it should be invalidated. I think I'm on a good track here with the sideburns.
Eddie says 1971. Eddie contribution.
But you know, for our guessing, that's not like optimum.
No, it's not.
Optimal. So probably mid 70s if you want to balance Latinum and Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
And now
I like 70s.
928 has just said late 60s, early 70s. So 75, 74 might get you in that sweet spot. What do you think?
Of balancing.
Yeah.
We have like a mid to late 70s. We have
I don't think it's 80.
1971.
The sideburn, it's definitely, I don't think it's 80s.
We have some 60s.
I'm going to go with 74 internally. Oh.
Ooh, not 80s, but close. 1979.
So Platinum was the closest. I was balancing the people. Originally, I said around 75-ish to balance. So I feel okay with that. Because we knew that it could be 80s, but it'd have to be early 80s.
I like the 70s guess, but interesting. Much closer to the 80s than I thought.
Now, yeah, 928 loses a bit of cred. Because his range was early.
We'll be tracking that,
early 70s to late 60s, so that's a little bit off. Platinum, very reliable. Etienne and I were on the same page there. Yeah.
Oh, a nice score. Only brought down from the year that Tim was suggesting. Go, Tim. This should definitely be Chinese, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Not Japanese, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Although I have to say, when I see this, I do think Japanese. Is there a... Is there a merge? Almost like...
I think... Well, this is not Japan.
Mm.
You see bellies on bikes and you see those characters. It's definitely Chinese.
Those are the loogie bras. Yeah, these are the loogie huckers, that's for sure. Yes. These are definitely not the Japanese, that's for sure.
That's right. So yes, that's Chinese. But that could be Taiwan.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was saying. Is it's a mix, like bit of both.
It's gonna be Mandarin. It could be Taiwan. Yeah. Pinot from Hell. Trying to use the old references. Taiwan. Etienne says it's not simplified, so I'm leaning Taiwan. Etienne, are you learning?
But Etienne is weeb adjacent, so he can be trusted there.
Yeah, it's impressive. A guy from Halifax putting that out. Not sure Fat Belly Matt Kelly would be coming up with those comments.
No.
Or Dr. O.
It's a good point. I saw it vividly, but I kind of just went by
Bagels, you are by association with Tim.
There's a strong dollar sign here.
Yeah, but you've lost. No, it's invalidated. Known associate of Tim Cannon.
Does this mean Taiwan? some reason I see this and I just think like, hmm. Hmm. Bagel says my family is from there. Well, we have to trust Bagels here, no? Otherwise, we can ban Bagel's whole family from the stream. Are you willing to risk everyone? Are you willing to risk the entire bloodline?
The girl that I met in Shanghai
Okay.
that I puked that night was from Taiwan.
Okay.
Do you know that? When I puked and rallied.
That's
yes.
funny.
So yeah. Very, yeah, all for it.
Mindy Road.
First night of Mexico trip, you brought Taiwanese girls. Yes, Johnny, but I brought them for you and Robin, not for me. I was being good, and you're right.
Where are we going here, Bagels?
I brought ladies for you.
You said the north?
Provided, yes. I try to provide lots of benefits to tier 3 subs. And that was an example.
Into the city?
I totally forgot about that. Jeez. Okay. I feel good. That's some good value. Yeah.
Yes. Mexico. Keep zooming? Yes.
I know a bit about the city from Frank Yang videos. If anybody's aware. They know Z's, they know chest bra. They might know about Frank Yang from old school bodybuilding days. And there's some funny stuff. And I showed you a video.
Oh yeah.
I showed you some videos.
Funny stuff. Very funny stuff. Mm-hmm.
Throbbing deep meerkat meat thanks to the 40 months.
Okay, anyway. Sure, we'll go with this area. Fine. GB Minde. I suppose we could look for it. That's a good point. But I'm not sure how hard I want to look.
Hello, Dylan.
Hi.
Okay, Baocheng Road.
Okay, Alan, bro. Yeah.
I need you to sign this because they wouldn't put the team today.
Shit.
I was like,
That's annoying. It's probably because of the one letter difference. Like it's hard
What
to-
year are we locking
I'm
in?
sorry.
Tim's 2013 is
no,
noted.
it's not your fault.
Where do I sign?
It says on the back. Because I didn't bring a letter. And I was going to bring a letter.
Give you my just in case
He
they-
just says I need to.
No,
It's
I
like
know,
I need
but
it.
what if you just went to your car sign?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
It says name of authorized
Yeah.
about
Not address. Addressed it.
Pre 2005 because no LED signs. I kind of like that theory. I'm not sure.
are you gonna stream what
I'm not sure about the validity of it overall, but I like the
so I'm gonna go
theory. But isn't it also possible that like these
I'm
signs
gonna go later.
are lit up? I know they're not LED like you're saying, but we could just not be in one of those huge intersections, right? Not every intersection has one of those signs. Cell phones visible. I don't know what this guy's looking at. It looks like his hands could be on a cell phone here, because they're not on the handlebars. Does this guy have a cell phone navigating him right there? Isn't that a great clue right there? It seems like he does. And yeah, this guy does appear to be looking on a cell phone as well. It doesn't look super modern, but a little bit later. Still?
I always overfill it. It's good.
Oh,
It's hard to
I have
see
to
it,
drink right away.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta go teach a chest bra gym class, so I got one guess, and then we're gonna get set for the gym. From me, at least. 2014. 2022. 2022. And where was it out of curiosity? Huh. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm dropping it close to that. Jesus. So, Bagels dropped us in the wrong neighborhood. Like, I would say the complete wrong neighborhood. If you know that it's in Taipei, New Taipei City, I would say this is still quite wrong, given that you know that it's already in Taipei City. So Bagels was completely off on the location and said 2010s for sure for the time. And this was with the entire bloodline at risk. Like, is that really the type of guess that, you know, your family members would be proud of? You did, Moisted. Yes. Indonesia would have really hurt you, though, but correct. You're on record for the year. Bagels might be at risk of a ban.
Oh, that's fantastic.
After claiming that, the family's from there, complete wrong district.
But she's been getting banned a lot. I think she likes getting banned.
Like, once it happened once,
I
kind
think
of
she's showing
grew
some
to like it.
Masochist tendencies, like being banned a lot in the last year. She comes in to play marbles just to get banned.
That's right.
She's not trying to play chess. Like, definitely like into some sort of virtual pain. So we may have to figure out alternate forms. Yeah. That is disturbing. When somebody says, my family's from there, listen to me, am I blocked, am I shadow banned, I'm from here, this is it, and they're wrong, oof. It's almost like me in a taxi in Shanghai.
Yeah, the location and the year from Bagels were both quite off. Quite off.
8 years. Okay.
Rough. I feel like
I'm more trustworthy than the chat. At least I can tell you that. I've been consistently outperforming those guys.
You really have. I have to leave the sanctioning with you. I'm gonna see hopefully guys like Midnight and Tim in the Chess Broad gym, and I'll be back on to stream after. I'll leave the sanctioning to you. Bagels might be at risk.
Sure.
You might have got a lighter sentence from me, Bagels, but
So she got everything wrong, right?
well, she said like 2010s for sure on the year.
Okay.
And 2022, so it could have been off by 12 years, an average of maybe 5 to 6 off, and complete wrong neighborhood, I would say. Not.
You would say you're the half. That
I mean,
sounds like the
if
wrong
you know it's
neighborhood.
in New Taipei City, you got family there. That's pretty far off.
It's a huge place, Bagels. You don't get points for saying it's Taipei. I got the name. It's. You don't
No,
get
I mean,
points
Tim
for
was saying
that.
it was Taipei.
Yeah.
We can't be awarding points for something Tim says. Go ABD. Tim, we'll see you in the gym, buddy.
Hello, Ubitsia. Yes, Aman is about to teach a group lesson. We have some students there in our gym. Meanwhile, I can deliver some punishments. Yes, Moist, I will respond in post. CS2, maybe. Maybe. That's a great idea. Hello, Airbus driver. What now? You tell me niche. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. I don't know, Airbus driver. We're playing this, but your colleague Bagels has been a real disappointment, along with Tim and others. 1 second. Great song. One sec. What's the plan? I've earned Counter-Strike for doing a very good job playing this TimeGussr. I might do 1 or 2 more rounds, but the first thing that I need to figure out is how long are we banning bagels for brekkie for? We're gonna ban bagels for brekkie. Amon's pretty upset. I have to really empathize with my, buddy here. So what kind of timeline are we looking at? Wild Hacks, how long should we ban bagels for brekkie for? I need to ban her before I can play Counter-Strike. I like her, so I'm gonna be soft. What kind of fucking comment is that? Okay. Okay. Banned. I mean, banned. Goodbye. We'll do it. 4 days. She's very lucky she only got 4 days, but yeah, that's a ban. That's not mean, Venus Chest. That's soft. That's nice. That's me showing mercy. Wildhack says, if that was Airbus driver, I would have said 2 weeks. Now the air is clean. Tim is gone. Bagels is gone. Let me do a round on my own before maybe I jump into Counter-Strike or something like that. So, Wildhacks, if you guys do deathmatch for 10-15 minutes, practice the aim, quick deathmatch round, 10-15, not a full round, I can jump in. I just have to cleanse our channel. Okay. I hear chest noises. Yep, there was a purge. Got rid of bagels. Where is this? Somebody said Paris. I don't recall seeing this in Paris, though. Vatican. I'll be honest. I'm listening to the chat here. VA is Buenos Aires. Vatican sounds right. Sorry, I was just checking my text. So, by the way, have not, I don't recall having to point out the Vatican on a map. So, I also thought it was in Rome, but I was thinking, have I ever had to actually point out Vatican City? So that's why I'm like going through Italy, making sure it's Rome. There we go, Vatican. Now, the St. Peter's Basilica. I've never been to Rome, just the airport. Like I I would like to visit. I just didn't get to this year when I was in Sicily. So where is this the Basilica? Right? Okay. And now what year are we looking at? 60s by the fashion. Somebody's saying and people look pretty healthy here. Pretty healthy. Pretty good time. The obelisk. Alrighty. Like to me, it feels like it should be a little later than the 60s. Something seems more advanced. I know it's because it's colorized as well. Other photos were black and white, but I'm getting good energy from the photo. Healthy, vibrant, even more optimism. Can zoom in on the camera, sir? For you, Volare, Smucker wide shaft. So I've zoomed in, Smucker. Are you going? Oh, the one on the right. I'm saying I'm getting good energy from this photo. So I'm normally going to side with people suggesting that this is later than earlier. Not early 70s, not 60s. My initial intuition tells me late 70s to mid 80s. That's a Canon AE1. Well, I'm going to trust you on that. What are we thinking here? Thank you, Aranji TV, for the Twitch Prime. Smucker, you seem like a trustworthy guy when it comes to this. So, what year are we looking at? (1983) Russia? This isn't Russia, doofus. You haven't been to Russia, have you? How could you guess Russia for this? Yankee, 1980 Vatican City. This is in Italy, Aranji. Nine. I know you probably think the beautiful churches are kind of similar to Russia, which that part's true. Some really beautiful Orthodox churches in Russia. I'll give you that, but nothing else is similar. May I zoom in on the camcorder? Okay. Late 80s, people are starting to say now. Now we're starting to. Smucker's 1980 isn't aging very well. What does Airbus drivers think? How do I guess? Wait, how do I how do I oh, I see. 1983? Are we okay with 1983? Well, anybody? Thank you, Nova. Yeah. ABD, what do you think here? We're thinking early 80s because of the VHS. "1983 Vatican City." Smucker is now saying perhaps late 80s. Sorry, Aranji distracted me with some social media tweets. Fucker. Fucking Aranji, dude. What does Rap Frank think? 80s to early 90s? Lock in? Are we okay? We're just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna stick with 1983, okay? 1983 is my guess. Not too bad. Not too bad. Rap Frank says, I think 1983 to 1984. Okay. The chat wasn't all conclusive on this, but I trusted Rap Frank. We were on 1983, a little later than 1980. It was going to be expensive, but if you're taking this kind of trip, it's going to be expensive. Things have improved since we banned bagels. 9943 is our score. 9943 out of 10K. Okay, I've earned one more round. Then I play some CS. I don't know about the camcorder stuff. I've earned one more round. Uh-oh. This looks like one that ABD would be good at. Because that could be German. Language. And Beatles haircuts. ABD, maybe some assistance. Wait, are these the actual Beatles? Is that Paul? What's going on? I just didn't think they would be used in this. I said Beatles. The first thing I said was Beatles, but I thought if they were using this photo, it's like people pretending to be the Beatles or something. That's what the first thing I said was Beatles. I just didn't, you know. I'll say I'm not that cultured about stuff like that. I know what the Beatles look like, but name them left to right. No, all I said is this guy Paul. Is this guy Paul? That's all I've said. I won't be able to name the others for you. This is Paul. That's all. So I get a pass for getting one. You want me to guess who John Lennon is? John is the one who dated Yoko or married, so I should know him. I think that's John. Who's the short guy? I don't know anybody besides these two, I think. Him I recognize. Him I know from I'm wrong. Fuck me. I'm wrong. So this is Paul. Is this John? Someone Ben Hansen? Orwell says, Eric, easy pass. I've never been a fan of the Beatles. Welcome to the club. I've been given a pass. I've been given a pass from some. I'm in the uncultured club. But I'll never ever claim that I'm cultured for music from this time period. Never ever. I grew up in a house without music, and I've been trying to play catch up. Ringo, George, John, Paul says Edwig. This is Ringo, George, John, Paul. Why am I getting different answers from people? Somebody else said this is Lennon, Harrison, Ringo, Paul. Read the chat. Okay, so 1965 Austria. This is in the Alps, correct? I was in Meyerhofen last year, Austria, for chess. Not last year, the year before. So we're looking at 1965 or 64. Can you guys remind me again how you get to that year? We know it's the Beatles, so I know they're popular in the 60s, their peak. I just want to learn. I want to learn how you get there. Salzburg, by the hairstyle. 1983 Vatican, it was 1984 Vatican. Long hair in 68, so this is a bit shorter, that's why it's 65. That's a Salzburgy hairstyle, but these are the Beatles, so it doesn't have to do with that. Yeah, Orangia was also in 1983. What is Salzburgy haircut? I mean, Orangi, are you still gonna be friends with me if I tell you I couldn't name all the Beatles? Like I just didn't grow up listening to them and I don't know all of them? I'm at 1965, but I'm hearing different Austrian cities. They had facial hair in the late 60s, says Smucker. Okay. Can I just pick Salzburg? Or does somebody really have. Why Austria? Because it's German by the Alps, by some. A lot of the nice skiing is in Austria. They're by a ski thing. The Beatles toured Austria in 1966, says JWK Tiger. South of Salzburg. But how am I supposed to find Obertarn? What? How do I find that? Ober. Oh, can I get some help? Follow the A10 Autobahn. Y'all are killing me here to the south. Salzburg is. Wait. A10. Got it. We've located the A10. So this is the A10. South. Who is saying Obertarn? A few people. Ober. I'm going too far, am I not? Salzburg. I'm on the A10. Or I was on the A10. Ban whoever is saying Obertarn. They're using Tiny Eye. Reverse image search. Okay. People are cheating, right? I'm wondering how do people know that it's Obertarn? How can, I need people to actually give me how they get answers. Otherwise, like chess, you're looking something up. You have to be able to justify why you're saying it. It's Sport, Gefäll, and Obertarn. Famous ski debut. Well, that person's from the area. Hello, Dirkia. Because apparently it's pretty popular for skiing. But the problem is I can't find it. The A10 is here. Like I'm getting dizzy trying to follow this A10. It's south of Salzburg. Okay, so Salzburg is right here. This is Salzburg. I'm going down, aka south. Thank you, Dirkie, for the resub. Thank you, Val. I'm going south. Ober. I'm looking for this Ober place. Obertarn. Find Bischofshofen, which is south of Salzburg. Then from there, go a bit southeast. Huh. So around Salzburg. This is the A10. This is the A10. We're looking for Bischoff. Bischoff, Schaffen. Oh, that was further south than I expected. Okay, we found Bischoff. And then southeast, you told me. So Bischoff, Schaffen. From there, go a bit southeast. ABD, it's hard with these. More southeast. These instructions are... I'll go south. East. All the 99 now? Okay, so I'll follow the 99 here. We're following the 99. Thank you, Aman. Just doing some GeoGuessr adjacent. All the 99 to the south. This is the 99. So I just follow the 99. Here we go. Obertaren. Holy smokes. Oof. And now you guys said you recognize the store. This is a well-known store. Where is the store? Party hotel? Let's see here. Gefal. Gefal. We're in Obertaren. Good evening, chess athlete. Thank you for the 36 months. We're just gonna pick the main road, okay? 1965. Holy smokes! Pretty good. You guys were sharp as hell. You guys were sharp as hell to get 19. Platinum Blonde, I'm saying I am looking for that. But the store from 1965 is no longer on the current maps. If that makes sense. So I guess the right road. But they don't have the same store anymore from 1965. It's not going to show up on Google Maps. You guys were very sharp. That was entirely the chat. Beatles, I would have been within 5 years. Wouldn't be on guessing the right year. And Obertaren, yeah, I could have guessed Austria because I was there last year in one of these places, but not anywhere close to this. I would have guessed somewhere closer to the border or something. Like that's further south than I would have guessed much closer to Salzburg. Much closer. This is called TimeGussr. You guess the location and the year. If that makes sense. So, and the reason I would have guessed close to the border is it's safe anyways. I'm close to the German border, German language, it could be Austria. It's not going to win, but it reduces my risk. just like how you can trade certain options. Did people Google Obertar, and does really has everyone been here? Like everyone said they've been here when I asked them how they guessed it. That's like quite incredible for people to be that. I guess we have a lot of Europeans here. It's even we have more Canadians than we have quite a few Canadians, and I feel like maybe in Canada there we wouldn't even have that many people confident. That's not true though, I guess. That's not true. I guess in BC we'd guess all of them. But no, Germany here, yeah. Jeez. That's why we don't have as many European subscribers. They're too busy skiing, traveling. So they hang out once in a while. They can't spend too much time. It's the same shop? Oh, well, that makes it easier for Googlers. I couldn't find it on the map thing, but I was looking up this as opposed to that. Okay, I've earned myself some Counter-Strike, I believe. Aman he did some of this. I jumped in as well. What do you want to do right now, Ibiza? What are you looking for? You want chess? Is that what you want? I gave you 90 Day Fiance. Let me go to the bathroom and think about it. I think I've earned some CS. Viewer Arena, maybe later. I think I earned it. How was your weekend, Airbus driver? Anything exciting? Taking it easy, resting? How are you? You don't have to be happy about it or stay. That makes me sad, Felix. Mood is 3 out of 10. All right. Maybe we should do some chess for Felix. Let me see. Let me think. First things first, have my vitamins. Happy Friday evening. By the way, we are working with NordVPN for the next month. We want to use their service for security, use it to access content from different countries. I do it for Netflix and some other streaming sites. Different reasons, kind of covers you there. We just got a code, Chessbra. Saves you some money and supports us in case that's something you're looking for. Hey, salty clown. I have a bad position here. Oof. Oh my goodness! I'm blind. What was that? It didn't even occur to me. Oh, to spend like 45 seconds and play that poorly, that's very sad. That's just very sad. That's pathetic. Apologize. Thank you, Maupi. He plays a really solid Petrov. It's super annoying. I'm not hoping for any opening. Just playing all kinds of positions. Yeah, if knight c5, dc5, e5, I'll go c4. That's a critical line, I guess. Bishop here will take. What the heck is that? Really? Don't I get the bishop pair here? Excuse me. Going for this pawn. If rook e2, we have rook here. If you touch the pawn, I have bishop there. Want to go bishop f3 next move. I wanted to go king c2. If I can win the f5 pawn, then I have everything. So we're gonna go check. Covering this. Knight here, we have king there. I'm going here, targeting this. Let's try to shut down this bishop. Check. Takes. Oh. Hey, Dan. Dan, you're not helping me out too much. I'm leaving you in Calgary. Congrats at the second birth of your second child. I have to give you congratulations. But you're not helping the Flames put together some wins. And that's a big responsibility. Oh shit. I got caught by theory. I just lost the bishop pair and I'm just worse now. Gonna start tickling me. I'm getting tickled. E5, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Why not? It's a different Dan, Ibiza. But go Dan. So bishop here we go queen h5. I'm not looking to trade. Are you looking to trade? Stop it. Okay. Dude, I can't. I'm gonna start playing like I play better as black than with white. This guy's Petrov is rock solid. It's hard, man. It's hard for guys like me. I'm out of chess. This is what I get for hanging out with viewers. I lose my openings. It's not because I'm low T. I literally, he's playing the Petrov. It's a good opening, man. It's not easy to break. Counter-Strike's been helping my chess. That's something Ibiza is not factoring in. And I wish he had more respect for it. My ratings are actually up on average significantly in the last few months, and I'm not even playing chess anymore. I'm just relaxed. My mouse skills have improved. And that's all because of CS. B3, if he goes bishop there, I'm okay. I was a little more concerned about that. Out of curiosity, are you going to go G4? G4 is a very effective move, but it's more effective when I've played H6 or F6. Then I'm in trouble. Fortunately, in this position, it's not that easy for white to break through because there's no point of contact. You can try to put your bishop here, but yeah, this makes a bit of sense. The problem is this bishop. That's a problem. And we don't want to play F6, remember. I'm playing this like garbage. Okay. I have a plan. I know it looks like I'm moving my pieces back and forth. That's actually happening. But I wanted to get my knight on d4 with the pawn on c5 so I can capture this way, not this way. If that makes sense. Fuck. Gosh darn it. I didn't see that. I'm down 20 seconds and my opponent's earned some pretty dangerous dark squares here. Oof. I was a little slow there, but I was also in a worse position for most of the game, so I don't... Can't be too happy. It was fun, just I suffered. I literally suffered for 6 minutes. Hello, Iceberger. How would I find kebab in McDonald's? Disgusting. Do I look like somebody who wants... No, McDonald's. No. 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 How am I down 15 seconds? I like my opening. I have a bit of pressure on e5. I can triple. My knight on c4 is active. My bishop on g2 is active. My pawns are fairly secure besides a4. Maybe it should be on a2. The reason it's on a4 is to discourage b5, because then my knight on c4 can just consistently put pressure there. What am I doing, dude? Oh, I'm so blind. I shouldn't be playing chess. I thought rook e5, queen e5, this was checkmate. And I wish I was kidding about that. Okay, no chess. That's awful. What was that sequence? With white, I scored 2 quick draws and I hung a piece in a good position, very good position here. Just keep improving my position. This is just a huge advantage for white. And instead of I hang something. What a bad move. What is this? Why are people asking for marbles? Marbles is something people pay for. It's not like, I'll bring out the sign. You want marbles, you give some subs. That's always how it's been. Like what? I'm gonna have to time some people out. Trying to get Aman and I broke. Yes, I'm gonna sit here as a GM and just run marbles all day for free. That'll be good for my chess. 926 Andy, thanks for the sub. That'd be bad for me and bad for the channel. Then we would just stream less. We would be streaming less. That's a yes. Alright, I'm gonna do some CS because my chess is bad. The only thing I can do is bullet. I can do a little bit of bullet, but I'll do like 10 or 15 minutes of bullet. Yeah, actually, I'll do less than 10 or 15 minutes. I'll do like 2 games or something. Then I want to play maybe with the Iceberger. How many subs do we need? Depends for what. Hey, Hillbutch. Yeah, yeah, 10 subs per marbles race. And those are Twitch subs. That would be a low price, but I would even accept that. Farmland, 1 rating point per game isn't good. That's all. I'd rather play like somebody like 3,000. I might lose more, but you know what I have to look at, truthfully? Because I need to look at the Petrov again. I'll run a marbles race. I won't do 10 subs per race, that's actually a low price, but I'll do 2 races for 20. That's what I would do. 2 races for 20. Rating has value. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It really doesn't, but I guess rating is relative to your ranking in the world of chess, so it doesn't really have value, but you can tell people your rating and pick up groupies like the Iceberger. No, I had a game in the Petrov at the European Club Cup, and I actually looked at it recently because, I mean, let's make some moves here. I tried knight c3. I've been playing this a bit more often. Rook e1. He went bishop f5. And I played queen b3. I don't normally play queen b3. I played knight c3, but I had a dull game against Ivic. This position is really not a lot. I've had some games on stream recently here, and it's like I've been trying to figure it out. I can push a little bit, but it's really too many trades for me. So I've been trying to, you know, A4 is a terrible move. A4, C4 just gives a gaping hole on B4. Anyways, I did queen B3, and immediately queen D7. And I remember knight C3. I think I ended up playing knight C3. No. I went here, and then there. And then I did knight C3. So it went like this. Takes. Take with a B pawn. Knight A6. Black is okay here. Developed and traded off too many pieces. It's too boring. Ideally, though, if you're gonna give subs, gift them on kick. We pretty much get a lot more. But if you do it on here, it's okay. Whatever. C'est la vie. But knight h4. So knight c3 leads the trades as well. Knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes. And here there's some theory that I don't know of with queen b7. Because again, if I take here and like e6, this is pretty solid for black. The knight's going to come to d7 and I don't have a lot to brag about here. So I should probably try queen c2, not queen b3. Yeah, there's always gambit lines. There's always some things somewhere. I just don't know all of them. Oh, where's Moist, dude? Let me... Just gotta message him. When is my next guest appearance? I don't know. I don't know yet. So I think my FIDE is underrated. No, it could be. It's not right now because I don't compete and I'm not training. I think I could. So no, the answer is no. So that's just only from an opening perspective, which is like practicing and training beforehand. But I'm not doing that right now. So in general, I don't have a problem playing strong players. But openings are a lot of work, and I can't underestimate that. If I played in an open tournament right now with a lot of Indians, I'd likely lose rating because a lot of them are underrated, and you need to have an even larger opening repertoire. I don't need an advantage, but I need to add more weapons. But we'll see. Yeah, so right now the answer is no. But in my understanding wise, I don't think I have much of an issue. Like understanding wise, stronger than the Elo. The King's Indian attack and I'll play your opponent. I do play the King's Indian attack. I do ready in King's Indian attack, but it's not easy. 1 second. Ready for ayahuasca? I've never tried ayahuasca. Maybe one day. I don't know. That might fuck up my chest. I'd be afraid of trying it. That it permanently damages my brain or something. Like I might be stuck in some shadow realm. No joke. I don't know if Aaron Rodgers is fine and normal. I don't have an issue with Aaron Rodgers, but I don't know if he's normal right now. I will do some CS. Queen b3 is the main move here. Queen d7. c5. Am I playing myself? Yes, I am. I am playing myself. A lot of the great chess players are very good at playing with themselves. I'm not one of them. I don't like closing the position with c5. Oh yeah, I looked at this recently. Fucking Petrov, dude. I need a reef tank behind me. I think the game that I wanted to look at here. Bad luck, thanks to the sub. I should just study what the other guys are doing. So I was in Dusseldorf last year, captaining the Chess Pro squad. And I like to follow Dominguez against the Petrov. I should probably... So I remember he ran through Jobava, same line. Now Ricky won, Queen b3. But he got a comfortable... He didn't... Black didn't play a threatening line. I remember this was a nice game. Just a lot of penetration here. Black didn't play the most threatening. Do we have chess space on this computer? We do, eh? Okay. I might have to do some searching. Alright, I might do some CS. Oh no, I'll do it here. Need to recruit Counter-Strike enjoyers on Twitch. We'll get some kick later tonight. How are you, Darkbone? Haven't seen you around much. Hope you're healthy. Busy. Okay, okay. Family. Sorry to hear, man. I should just find some like easy lines. Hello, Ben. Let me go back here. Oh, I can follow Big Fish. What is he doing? Just copy Big Fish. That's something I've always been very good at in chess. Is emulating. I wouldn't say I've had a couple opening contributions, but I'd rather let other people figure that out. See, all I want is a playable position. Try bishop c4. I could try that. I know Wei Yi won today with bishops opening. Fedoseev is going to comfortably win this position. Oh. Sorry, he blundered in exchange. You're patiently waiting? Well, you're playing Face It. I'm playing Premiere. I can't do Face It. I can do Premiere. That's about it. Although my ratings tanked now, probably. You wanted to run some Premiere? Will there be 90 Day Fiance? We finished the season. Yeah, but I'm not doing... No Premiere for me. Okay, I'm gonna set up Counter-Strike. There's gonna be chess tonight. Amon's jumping back on. I played a little bit. Nemnoga. Let's get to 3160 for Darkbone. Oh, Nemnogo. Sorry. I was just checking if you're still there. We're playing Premiere, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is this theory? Dude, what am I doing? Why am I playing so friggin' slow? Move, Eric! Jeez, man! Move! That was like, I stopped moving for half the game. Hey, Batchest, good vibes. You're awake, Darkbone? Yeah, you've been away for a couple of weeks. Long time. Yes, we've done lots of reality show watch parties without you. I'm I've been trying to practice. I keep saying this, and I know I dabbled during COVID with a little bit of ASMR or some sort of like relaxing rapid, but I haven't fully committed to it, and I've been oh, I need to try it. You've been out in the real world? That's very good. That's very healthy. I need that, but I haven't accomplished it. But that's always very healthy. That's very good for mental health. That's good. A lot of us are still stuck in the virtual world. But I remember trying to get the iceberger to fall asleep. So I've been trying to practice that a little bit. But downstairs where I have more of a microphone, like here, what I would do is if Airbus driver wants to fall asleep, you know, probably going to turn off my webcam. Gonna get all nice and cozy here and find a game to play. Oh, hello, Czech Manarov. Hello, Wild Hacks. I'll be going to the gym later tonight. But before then, I want to talk Airbus driver 321 in bed. Just give me a moment here. Hey, Robotics Bay. But I've actually signed up to play Counter-Strike with Orangi and Primitive very soon. Thank you for the Taimanov Sicilian videos. Thank you very much. Well, Banit K, I am not Aman, but I will pass it on to him that you enjoyed his Taimanov speedrun. I'm Eric. I only made a Hippo series, but I'm very happy to hear you are up to date with our YouTube uploads. Take a look at the opening here. Yeah, nobody watches those, hella. Alrighty, we have a Petrov here. Bishop d3, that's what I've been playing. Bishop d6, just getting ready to castle. 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 c4, trying to undermine the center. c6. Queen c2. Double attacking or pressuring e4. Knight a6, preparing knight b4. a3, bishop g4. White grabs the material. Out of curiosity, in this position, why didn't black play bishop takes f3? If I was playing black, I would play that because, you know, if white captures. With a g-pawn, the king is pretty weak. So you have compensation. Take back with a queen. Well, then I have queen h4. The double attack. And if I just recapture that pawn on d4, I'm gonna be ahead in development. So yeah, that looks nice. It looks like a nice line for black. g3, queen d4, materials even. I'm fully developed and just ready to pressure the middle game. Alright. Well, f5 was played, queen d3, let's see. I like black's position this game. I don't think I would repeat this. I'll be playing Counter-Strike soon. I'm just taking a look, watching some Blitz. Thank you for the follow, Mayarsh and Bandit K. Welcome to the Chess Pro channel. You guys look the same. Oh wow. All the Chess Pros look the same. That's okay. Welcome, welcome. Well, the thing with Yasser's voice is it's calming, it's soothing, it can help you sleep. When I'm talking like this, I'm not just trying to put you to sleep. I'm trying to seduce. Airbus driver. Sorry, I'm frowsy. What does frowsy mean? Frowsy, and what does the F stand for? Does it stand for fucking drowsy? Or mistype due to sleepiness? Well, that's working. What is going on right now? Just a little bit of chess before the Counter-Strike. Let's Zimbabwe, eh? Alright, alright. We have a Carol Can. There's no techno, only the sound of chess moves. That's okay with you. We're going to fork those two pieces. We're going to attack the queen. We're going to trade queens in a moment. Thank you. Let's tickle. Let's bring. here's the checkmate. GGMM Thinker. Too many moves for ASMR already. No bullet. No bullet. Alright. Sorry about that. That was a thing of beauty. Yeah, so probably when the settings are right. I don't know if I can do it on this microphone. I mean, this is a decent mic. I'm just practicing it, but I would be doing a rapid chess sleep speed run, probably from 200 to about 2000. So that is the plan. Probably starting soon. I just need to practice certain voice settings. I don't want people to fully be asleep. It's like a balance. I don't want to speak too softly or too slowly. It's got to be a bit of a mix. There's not going to be music, probably not the camera. It's also tricky because on YouTube now, you don't want to put in ads in an ASMR video, right? If you're going to put in ads, maybe at the very beginning and the very end, so that somebody can kind of sleep and watch uninterrupted, right? Now YouTube doesn't let you choose as much where you put the ads in. They they have control. So if you just enable ads, then they might just sprinkle it all over the video, which ruins the effect. So there's just some tweaking that needs to be done. But I will be practicing. And there's a fine line between ASMR and sounding a bit slow. Yes. Are you noticing from me or in general? Sounding a bit slow, like slow as in developmentally challenged. Is that what you're saying? I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. That kind of slow. Wow. Alrighty. I guess I sound a bit slow. Are you referring to me, Codis, or are you referring to in general? Do I sound a bit slow right now? You wanna have an espresso martini with me? Relax a little bit? How was the gym class? I've been invited to a meditation session. But I know what Codis is saying. I don't want to sound too slow. The goal is not to like, it's to be a little sensual. And you can't be too slow if you're trying to seduce. But I think Airbus driver is close to falling asleep. Look at the moves, ABD. There's a square on G6 ready for your knight on F3. Right, F3 to H4 to G6, and you're going to be happy, sleepy knight. All alone on that square. Hitting on that rook on H8. Happy, sleepy knight. Pieces are coming to the king side. I just have to figure it out though. I would love, I mean, tweaking some of the mic settings. Here, this microphone is not close to my mouth. It's pretty far away. So it's like, there's just a bunch of different factors. Can I talk about what plans White wants in this position? I just need to, use the voice that I use. I'm gonna picture that Airbus driver is like Indy Fox, just kind of that kind of voice. Viewer numbers would be telling a tale here, yes. Airbus driver, what woke you up, if I may ask? White's trying to get a piece on G6. White's trying to target the backwards pawn on E6. And on top of that, just looking to make sure the king is safe on H2. Am I pretending that you're Indy Fox or something? No. Nope. I'm actually just preparing for Counter-Strike. I punched the camera after losing a blitz game, so it's broken. But here we are. The show must continue. Push the pawn, F6. He's calmed down a lot since then. Calico Jack, 187. Thank you for the 20 months. Thinking about a night dive below the pier in Frederickstead. Sounds nice. I'm about to load up some Counter-Strike. I don't think I put Airbus driver to bed, but we're just practicing a little bit. Just a little bit. You're going back? Back to where? I know. Camera on, you're not going to be able to fall asleep, ABD. I fixed the camera and now you're probably wide awake. No, The chess is about to end. We're about to enter Counter-Strike territory. Is Aranji falling asleep here? Where is he? I might need to order a new monitor. It's 120 hertz, this one. Thought it was better, but I guess it's pretty old by now. Let me check something. Do we have Kick TV soon? If we do, I might switch to Kick. We investigate. Nope, we're on Twitch. Interesting. Okay, I better be fast. We got one Counter-Strike game. Woo, hey Lunde. Alrighty. Hello Aranji, would you like to play some Counter-Strike with me?
No, maybe we can just whisper sweet nothings into our microphones together.
That sounds awesome. Keep going. What is the wheel in the back? In case you'd like to donate subs, you get to spin the wheel. And you can earn some things. Song requests, marbles, shots.
It's a dangerous wheel.
Scams. He sounds like Dustin, lol. Oh, Mason sounding like Dustin, that's possible.
Dustin, really? I haven't got that one before.
No, no.
Dude, I'm down. I'm down hard. 15,000.
Alright, cue us up. We're good to go here.
Are we waiting on Prim?
Yeah, where's Prim? Let me warm up with Deathmatch. Let me know where Prim is after. Thank you, Darkbone, for requesting Counter-Strike. Appreciate that. Thanks, Sphinxy, for the sub.
Hey, where do we put people that just joined the Discord so I can drag them in?
I don't know. They can join a VC and we can move them in. Is that Filthy? Is that your buddy?
Yeah, where's he hiding?
Here we go.
Hi, Phil. Long time no see.
Hello.
Where'd you go, Eric?
Pardon me?
We lost you.
Oh, I'm deathmatching just to warm up. Is Prim on the way? Are we gonna
Oh, he said he was on a run. I think we queue without him. He might be running for a while.
Good point. He's on that kind of run. Hey, thank you, Tapir Knight.
Jesus, Phil, playing enough? 156 wins, you savage.
Dude, I'm bad.
I'm 2,000 elo down from the last couple sessions. It's been fun.
I've been
Moving
losing lots of
500
elo
at a
as well.
time. Yeah.
Hello, Tapir Knight. Hello, Ubitsia, Heminesco, Darkbone. Tapir Knight says, we had a great gym session today. Friendly reminder that the Chest Pro gym is fire and by far has provided the biggest, quote, bang for the buck chess learning content I've ever paid for. So thanks again, guys. Well, thank you, Tapir Knight. We love to hear that.
Should I not accept?
Are we queuing deathmatch?
Don't accept. Don't accept.
Okay.
We'll let Prim. Who else just joined?
I just joined. Did you lost?
Digi, what's your premier rank?
I haven't placed yet.
What do you think it is?
Probably like 7, 8K. I would hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're sweating today.
Oh yeah. I mean, I have no idea, to be honest.
We'll get the group rounded up. People will be attending. Digi will get the larger crowd. I might do a premiere game right now, and then I'm getting kicked off the main computer, and I'll be relegated to the office.
What's going on?
Gotcha,
Digi's gonna get
gotcha.
a large crowd. Is he a
No,
a
I just
famous lad?
I think Digi's showed up. Kevin will probably appear. Red Rum will
We sh-
probably appear.
We should run a
In-house?
private matchmaking in house. That'd be super fun.
Prim said he's gonna. We've run that before. Prim's down. Like he wants to do
I
that
would
tonight.
love to.
Oh well, he's gonna do it tonight probably.
Ooh.
That's why he tagged people. If you noticed yesterday, he tagged the
Yeah.
channel, right? We've done it
Yeah,
before.
that'd be really
yeah.
fun. Let's do some in houses. 10 mans.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can
Plug
do
a
that.
lug. Phil, you down to do some 10 mans, man?
Yeah, man, I'm a loser. I don't have a life. Friday night
I love it.
don't work.
Love it. What are you doing for work now, Phil?
Well, I was a wound nurse, and I'm trying to get into like the OR fellowship for nurse
Phil-
OR fellowship.
We're queuing
Phil has a real
deathmatch.
job. That shouldn't say deathmatch. It's premiere, my friend.
Oh, my screen just keeps saying deathmatch.
Yeah, it's
just
glitched.
stuff.
I wondered why you asked about that earlier. That makes sense now. I see that. All right, they're going to ban 3 maps.
I'm gonna
Let's
ban
ban
Vertigo,
Vertigo.
and then you tell me what else I can ban.
Maybe we play Overpass.
Whatever, just tell me you want an ancient, Mirage, Vertigo?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
force nuke or Overpass. There it is.
Did you say I don't have a real job?
No, it said you have a real job.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. I was talking to Eric. This guy's a dick.
I thought you were like a fighter pilot.
Flew fighters.
I'm the fighter pilot. He's the commercial pilot. So that's how we know each other.
That's right. Touching tips in the sky.
Okinawa.
I have severe anxiety anytime I get on a plane.
Nick loves chicken. Yeah, I do get stream snipers, so I'm not using my name. That won't fully help, but it helps a bit. Unlike my co-pilot here that has his channel in his description.
I'm on delay now.
Oh,
I got fed up.
okay. You're just
Oh,
inviting. You were just inviting.
absolutely fed up. No, it was happening on Face It, and I was like, "Come on, guys!" Which is really like at level 10 Face It. That's very frowned upon.
Hello, Tommy. I'm playing some Counter Strike. Thanks for hanging out. My sense is like 1.1. 440. EDPI.
I just broke my hand, so keep it in mind.
Not looking for excuses, Phil. I'm looking for a performance.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm taking this very seriously
I love it.
Yep.
We need to get you 2 quick wins.
because I
Eric.
keep losing with the Ranji. Are we doing
We're on a good
4-1
streak
split or
for
are
a
we doing
while.
3-2? Okay.
Monster one's gushed.
The cleanup crew. Nice job, Ranji.
Hey, good job.
Get that W. Phil, if I ever see that happen again, I swear.
See what
What did I
happened?
do?
Died? 45 damage?
Oh,
Unsat.
sorry. What?
You would have liked my shots there, Ranji.
I'm sure your USP is powerful, strong, girthy. Got good length and width.
I'm playing con. Couple con. 2 more con. Another one. Another one. Oh, another one. Last one con. By ladder.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, he's
Did
so
somebody
rich.
get an AK early?
Ooh.
Yeah, he did. Beautiful.
Me? Really?
Yeah, they bought an AK round too.
Well, that's pretty dumb of them, huh, Phil? Go play long, Phil. I'll play short, close up. Push the tree, please, or all the way to rock, please.
I'll
And then
get
you're
to
gonna
rock.
pick it
That's fine.
eventually. I'm gonna stream flashes and whatnot.
I'm rotating.
More, Phil. Oh,
Oh my god, I whiffed.
oh. It was perfect, Phil.
One has hit a couple times.
Truck. No way.
Hmm.
Half HP too.
Oh.
So should he try that, but wait like a few seconds, maybe hold them
No,
up?
it's
Like
he needed to do it right away.
Okay,
Actually.
okay,
And
okay.
from
I always do it right
I
away,
think
and I
he
never
gets
know.
it
Okay,
if he just does it right away.
okay. Oh, like even sooner than what he did. Got
Yeah,
it.
you
Got
should
it.
just put it down and expect if they swing, they swing. Fine, you're done. But you notice that was like a half a second.
Yeah, he didn't know where they were, so that probably affected.
Flash long.
I hear water. Some people connector coming sandbags.
Down party.
Sandbag is one shot.
Short. One. I fed it right to him.
Beautiful, man.
Nicely done. Hey, Boss Maniac.
I don't. I can't really push long again. Flash long. Falling off. No, I'm not. Another one peeked out. Bomb long.
Going bankside. I'm coming bankside. Never mind.
Really? Why didn't you just swing him? Good shit. When you're done, there's gonna be a kit down in bathrooms.
Should I pick up the AK or the kit?
Kit. There's also AKs in bathrooms, so don't worry about it. Let's keep running deep bathroom. Well played, sir.
Here you go.
Nice job.
Big round. Big round. Securing the advantage.
I think they're gonna go B this round.
Yeah, we don't have a strong player playing B. Zach seems a little clueless when I watch him, so.
I'm gonna
Lost
go
in the
B.
sauce. All right.
Um, I hear some connector.
That monster. There's a guy inside already. He's dead.
Nice hold, guys.
I need a weapon.
Yeah,
Drop.
let me get you an AK.
Let me drop you, Eric. Let me drop you, Eric.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Cheers.
I'm gonna be late long A, Phil.
I'm gonna go con actually.
We've
Unless
been
this
pushing
guy.
con pretty religiously, just so you know.
Oh, okay. I'll play it. A little passive, I guess.
I need help B. This guy's not using any util.
Guy in sight, B. Nice.
Hey, Jason, thanks.
He could have gone con.
He's picking up bomb in deep bathrooms. Yeah. You're putting yourself in a 50-50 here, Phil. Nice job.
Yeah, the guy playing B with me, he plays monster. He doesn't use any utility.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So I can just. Cheers.
I'll play long this round, it's fine. I just used a bunch of util con last round.
Hey, Gory just started, buddy.
One's gonna be long. One long lid, maybe not lid. Don't trust the lid call.
I'm gonna stay B. Zach's gonna rotate to y'all. Is that a full call A? Okay.
There's a guy there on A site, yeah. In bank.
Oh, close, close. Broke.
I can drop somebody.
I'll take one.
I don't think we buy here. I think
Okay.
we like 5-7.
Yeah, give me a P250.
Can I buy or do I save too?
You can half buy. I'm gonna go punish them on B. You're right, the Zach guy is really awful. Can you nade short, please? They're low, Phil. All right, 3 are
There's
gonna go A, dude.
they're going A. There's
They're going A.
3 con.
Do I just save an AK that I pick up from the guy here?
There's and get down and con as well. Top con though.
Yeah. We just save this. Wonder where I go.
I hate the scout so much.
Oops. For Aranji, let me drop you an AK. Or whoever. Yeah, I'll leave it for him. Hmm.
One's party. I think they took long.
Mhm.
The sack guy is lost. So lost. You can, as long as you can buy for next, you're fine to buy here. Eric. Who just raided you?
Nobody. We have chess TVs, so I gotta do some chess
Chess.
soon.
Chess TV, Counter
Yes.
Strike. Love it.
There's people watching for the high quality CS. The team is throwing right now.
Okay.
He's out, monster. I didn't realize I was the second. This guy. Fuck.
I just don't understand why no one's covering short. You're fine, Phil. Psycho.
Sorry, what did you say? I just missed that.
Phil's fine and he decides to start running. What a psycho.
Oh,
A competent player would have like destroyed him for that. Phil, drop, please.
dude, how is Zach so fucking slow covering monster every fucking round? What is he doing? Does he know how to get to the site? It's okay. Just, fuck. What the Yep, just some guy came B. One sec.
Yep, there he is.
Hey, I say Raider. Hey, happiest bear. Mouse control, John Harris. It's good for bullet. Good for bullet, good for CS. Ratings have both gone up. Fewer mouse slips. Reaction speed, reaction time. It's been good.
Yukon, both hit. Both dead.
I'm wide peeking, going towards A.
Oh, another one dead.
Nothing bathrooms. Last guy's an A, I believe.
But I wanna. That's around Phil.
Yeah, they were bad.
True.
Show feet? Not for free, dude. Come on, man. Come on. That's your first message?
I'm pretty hit. Yeah, he's out bathrooms.
What are we?
Nice job, I think. Oh, he has a kid. What a
What are we
legend!
doing? Front fucking B, bro. What are we fucking doing?
I don't know. I was trying to play dumpster, and then Zach came from
This is
behind truck to cover a dumpster,
yeah,
like
Zach is
just in no
useless.
cover. So when the guy died bathrooms, he didn't even turn around. So then I tried to get the truck, and I died. Um,
Are we buying a
um,
Renji? What's going on here?
I'm fine.
Okay. I'm gonna sniff you then.
guys in op in bathrooms, I think. One's in con, half health probably.
He's really lit there, Renji, this side. I'm gonna go short. Oops.
So when you run, what's the farthest direction from the bomb fastest? Go this way.
Yeah, I was too, yeah, you're right.
The guy last live I hit for 66, unless there's two up.
Yeah. No, there's just one left.
I think. Yeah, 66.
That was a good save round.
Sure was.
I'm surprised they gave us Monster for free. I mean,
Yeah, they're not very tight.
There's...
I have long A. I'm on A. I didn't clear bathrooms. I'm trying to get into a maze. This guy just fucking deleted me, Maze. He's gonna have an AK.
Where are we?
Last guy's bank.
This guy's a maniac.
He should be punished for that.
Oh.
Okay. Zach needs Jesus. I decided.
That's why I was like really surprised they weren't pushing B because Zach didn't know what he was doing. CT side, I was very pleased. There's a guy long, I think. I'm going long.
I killed one in A. Mauling bank, smoking dump truck. Trying to plan, trying to cross with you.
Okay. Do you want me to cover bathrooms in that case if Phil's looking at the site?
Gotta, right? Gotta throw some checks in there, right?
He was where we least expected him to be, which is usually the case. One's long.
I'm coming
Yeah.
long.
Long ABD. Look left, turn around. Where's your crosshair, bro?
Too high. That's what he's saying.
Too high, not on the corner. Think of your utility. Smoke bank. I think I saw a truck.
GG. Thank you, Nimzo.
Oh, we had some dirty shots. Did you see? He said we had dirty shots. Wow.
Ooh,
Prim
Zach.
here.
Zach he had a bad game. Okay, guys.
Zach is doing his best, man. Dude, when do I get my 15-year coin? Oh, it's February. February, we get our 15-year coins.
Oof.
Have you seen a 15-year coin?
No, is it published?
I didn't think there was, but I mean,
No, it doesn't come out until
Here,
February.
I'll be right back.
oh, well then, yeah,
One
I'll
sec.
have my 15 as well.
Yeah,
I'm,
because they give it out based on when they started tracking Steam stats. And that
Oh.
was February of 09.
I've had my account since February of 04, I think.
I had mine September 03, I believe.
Yeah.
That's why I got the 20 years of service. It was the Steam green. Do you remember that GIF of like the Steam icon just like pounding a dude that was bent over?
I can't say I do remember
If you
it.
don't remember that, it was a meme because everyone thought Steam was such a garbage platform when it came out because it was only to play Counter-Strike, if you remember. And it was just
Alrighty, let's
terrible.
get big Prim here. I'm one win away from getting a Premier rank because last session with Orange we went like 1-5. Today's the day.
Farouk.
You're one win away, yeah?
Yeah. Can you give me a win
we
after
got-
that nice run? I'll give you some push-ups. Let's go, buddy.
I can, yeah. I'll do some push-ups as well. I just need to take a little bit because I'm currently dripping in sweat.
Dripping?
I want
Say it
dripping.
slower.
I want that.
Say it slower.
Like I had
Win for me.
I had a shower and it's like it just didn't help. It just
Oh, were
like
you-
washed off a layer,
were
and my
you so
body's like,
dirty
well,
before
better
the
keep going.
shower, and now you're dirty even after.
I know.
Are we accepting this? What's
Yeah.
going on?
What would Peter Rella
Suspicious.
say?
Oh, I think I know what we're banning, boys.
What are we betting?
Bye, Vertigo, Nuke, and Ancient. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Vertigo, Ancient, and what's the third? Nuke?
We don't like
Nuke.
Nuke.
Okay.
I like Nuke
It's
too.
just. I mean, I'm actually fine with Nuke. We can get rid of Overpass if you want.
Yeah, I'm not doing hitbots. I'm not doing too many push-ups because it does mess up your aim. I just did 20. I'm not going to go overboard.
I mean, fuck. Maybe Nuke's gonna be tricky. They're gonna pick a Nubis, I reckon.
I don't
No,
think
they won't. They're
so.
pussies.
We're bitches. They got no
I'm
confidence.
very inexperienced playing anything high level Anubis. But I like
I mean,
the
both.
I'm down for CT. I'm down. Let's do it.
All right.
I'm down for a fucking win here.
This is like
Hey,
for the first game.
Machakos.
For the first game on, this is
Yeah, it's hard.
an ambitious map, I reckon. But
It is.
Yeah.
fuck. Do you guys have Baraka over in America?
Barack?
What?
Morocco?
Baraka?
Barack Obama.
Barack
Baraka.
Obama?
No, Baraka.
No.
It's like a vitamin drink.
No. No, I give a...
No,
No,
man,
no.
I don't do drugs.
No.
What's vitamins? What are those?
Long time, Machakos. I was leaner in December, and then Orange visited, and I put on 10 pounds. So I'm trying to...
Dude, but that Italian
reckon-
restaurant was fire.
That is. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
What could be really good on T side is if we figure out how to molly top of hut.
Yeah, I
And then we
played
can
a
just, like,
sweaty
drum-
team. Yeah.
We can molly that every round.
From what do you
Yeah,
play?
sweet. I don't, man. I can. Yeah, I don't really care.
I'll play ramp.
Where do you want to go, Mania? Sorry.
I'll play Heaven.
You gonna go heaven?
From my ninja
Is that
outside,
okay?
bro.
He's going ramp.
I was playing ramp. And smoked it like a nerd.
One more on site.
High five, Prim. Nice fucking hold with me, buddy guy.
Easy
go.
peasy, lemon squeezy.
Okay, I've
I'm
just
used to
realized.
carrying a Renji on pistol rounds.
True.
And then afterwards, it goes downhill.
Well, he used to call me pissed around Prim for a reason.
I ordered from a clothing store when I was in high school for workout gear. It's called Pistol Pete. I realized a couple of years later it's a gay men's clothing store. I was wondering why, like, certain things around the balls and dick were like just shaped a bit provocatively.
Squeaky.
Early days of e-commerce.
Oh my god, I need you on A, Hanson.
I'm very bad at that.
There's an M4 down at Squeaky.
One lobby.
Rangy got it.
That's entirely
Yeah.
my fault. Thinking about.
You're busy talking about pistol.
That's all on me. I'll buy you. I'll buy you next round to try to make up for it.
Gotcha, buddy. I'm rich.
It's alright. This, yeah. So I won't keep hammering on about a mistake, but this map is really important to get early control of A site.
Position control. Yep. This map is all about timings.
It's all about sex, baby. And do you know you can go fast up ladder if you look up and
Yep.
left and hold
Yep.
right and yeah, smack. Cool.
I
This
probably
guy is
haven't
weak.
perfected it, but yeah, I do a variation.
I'm supporting you outside, Rangy.
Okay.
They've smoked. I'm blind. Yeah. Shh. Down secret.
Secret.
There's
Stairs.
another one too. He's
The
hanging
secret.
out top secret.
Wow. 92 to one of those fuckers. That's trash.
It's a save. Okay.
You can buy a deagle if you want, man. You got enough money for it.
Unfortunately, I'm better with this than Deagle.
You should probably buy 5-7 and then play close
Then
on
I'll
A
do
side
that.
on
Yeah,
future
yeah.
rounds.
I'll do that next time. I like that idea.
One's on heaven. I'm gonna drop in vent.
Okay.
Okay.
Guy holding back lobby. Mania shooting.
I'm walking down secret at the moment. If they're here, they get me, but if not, I might get a timing on one. They've smoked outside. One secret. One here.
Fucking not like that.
It's annoying. I don't have the confidence on ping to swing him.
Fuck, dude. I did a lot of damage there, but missed the
I
second
should have
high
been
shot.
good for another one.
90.
Oh. Okie dokie. Smoky.
All right, we need to stop pushing. They're holding.
Well,
they're
let's
waiting.
do a couple of nades outside of Ranger here, and then we can just play back and kill the guys as they peek over silo.
We had a teammate by P90 last round.
I'm not supporting you on A sound. On this. Sorry, A this round, Hanson. Okay, a couple outside. One silo, thanks. Can I have a flash outside, please, from heaven?
I don't have my flash.
Somebody's watching your HUD, right? Okay.
I'm watching hot.
They can be down secret.
Orange, you
Calm
watch hot?
down.
I'll try to support
Calm
Prim
down.
outside. We lost ramp.
I've got full outside control.
I'll
I'll
cover
squeak.
hut if you cover squeaky. Heaven.
Did you get heaven?
Yeah.
Then mollied.
He
Mini.
grabbed bomb. Dropped.
Okay. I'm running down secret. I'm walking down secret slowly.
He
Oh, I
shot
got
good.
timed. I got so fucking timed just then.
Nice try, dude.
We need to stop peeking into that squeaky door and stuff, Phil. Like you can't give your life up, man.
I crossed.
Don't.
Thinking it would be the play, but it wasn't the play.
We gotta be more.
It's okay.
We gotta hold more.
Can we just eco this round, guys, with pistols? Maybe buy to 2k if you want. I'm gonna run straight down ramp towards secret, and then I'm gonna try and fight the heaven guy. Hey, put a scout on silo sometimes.
See
It's
them.
unfortunate. That last guy I hit in the head when he was on silo. We've got no one ramp, by the way.
Guy wanted to play ramp. I gave it to him. Now he doesn't want to play.
No, that was me. I said I'm gonna go down in secret. Yeah, they've mollied it. I'm playing close. I might die here. Oh my god. Fuck! Why did I misclick? 2 in secret already.
One squeaky.
Nice job.
He's in vent lower.
Do you want a timeout, guys, just so we can chill for a little bit, or are we happy to keep playing?
Fine.
I'll go back to ramp if this guy's gonna play in up right now.
I'm gonna op outside.
You got to communicate in game with this guy though.
Actually-
He's not in Discord.
Drop my Eric, drop me an op. Eric, drop me an
Okay.
op. Never mind. Sell it.
Okay,
There's already an op on the field.
I'm taking A site.
Oh fuck.
One ramp.
One outside, moving fast.
Still ramp one.
One squeaky door.
Ooh.
One's dropped outside off hut. There's 2 lobby as well. You hit one. Nice pick. You can fall back to heaven if you want, Green. Oh, better.
There's one ramp.
One running outside now.
Ramp's open.
Okay, I'll check.
Lobby dead.
Watch your hell.
One came from outside.
Orange,
Fuck.
I'll watch hut if you watch mini.
This mania guy's fucked it. They can go heaven, by the way. Yep. Be careful of right below you now, Hanson.
He's
Yeah,
going
one ramp running down.
Ramp running down, yep.
Planning B.
I'm going ramp. Are we going for
You
it?
should
I'm
probably.
19 HP.
You might want to save you guys if you can. There's AK in lobby, mate. By squeaky door. You might if you keep running. Yeah, nice. Good save, guys.
Cheers.
Thanks. We're getting close on the damage. I think we just need to be like a little bit more cohesive as a unit. Filthy, it's okay to fall off ramp if you're getting pressure too much. And if you play in a way you can fall down to B, it's probably better.
Oh, I forgot to buy. Oh my goodness.
2 outside, bomb outside. Okay, one secret. That's him. Nice, Filthy.
I gave up hut, so
They can go heaven.
Man, someone's
Can you be
running
careful of
around
heaven?
outside.
One coming through hut.
Any? Two are many. They can get lower easily.
Mania's on B. Nice job, Filthy.
You have smoke, Phil.
If you can try and survive now, mate, you're doing a good job. So one's still outside, maybe 2.
Ah,
Just play passive fence, and if you can try and survive inside of hut, you're doing a great job. You can just tilt it if you want Mania. Your mate's playing passive on A.
This guy's gonna get destroyed from control.
I hear heaven, I think.
Yeah. Planning A.
Oh, fuck.
finding the best spot.
They're like,
Why the
Ah,
I
urgency?
think he
I
ran
tried
because
to
he wanted to
run
get the kill.
Renji is probably the wrong play. I tried to kill him before he planned it. I thought I was. I
Not,
wasn't sure.
it's not necessary. Like,
Yeah, but that's. I'm just.
If
You're
he's-
asking why. That's why I did it. I'm not trying to kill him.
yeah.
That's
I
the only
understand.
reason why.
If he's vulnerable to you running out,
Yeah, but,
he's gonna be
like-
just as vulnerable if you walk it.
But then he kills him before the bomb plant. Like,
That's
I
what
can't
I was trying
understand
to
the
do.
logic.
I'm just
I
saying.
get it. I just don't think he's gonna fucking plant open to hut.
No, that would be fair. That's if they don't know I'm there. That's why I thought they'd be planning potentially.
I'm dropping
in
down
place.
B. Gonna go secret fast. Can you try and play safe outside, Renji? Vents are broken. I'm needing more comms from you guys now. Alright,
there's a guy.
okay,
There's,
I'm walking secret
he's
now.
all the way in mini. He's dead now.
Cyber did.
Nice.
That's an orb. One's red still. Do you have flash? Can you... They netted me? Last 2 outside. Last 2 outside.
Okay. I'm down in A. Nice job, dude.
No, I did not have flash.
Okay.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something pretty dumb. Please don't.
Don't do something dumb, Filthy, please.
Yeah.
Hanson, can you drop
The
for
money's
Filthy?
fine, Phil.
He bought.
They're super passive. I don't think that's the play, Phil.
I really
What are you
wanna go
wanting to
into-
do?
I want to run into hut pretty soon,
Okay.
but I won't do it this round.
I mean, we're losing at the moment, right? So... If we can be passive, it's best. Okay, I'm running Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna play like
They can
in
get
secret.
secret. They can definitely get
I'm-
secret.
Yeah, I'm not fighting outside. I'm just playing in vent. Nice, Orangy. Well done.
Hut is lit. Another one mini, I'm lit. I'm gonna,
Mini.
I think I got killed from, I don't even know.
Whatever I said.
Where did you die from, Moranji?
Did I make noise in that letter or?
All right, one's
Okay.
right.
I mean, my biggest comment about this round is that there didn't really seem to be that many comms from A.
I think you die here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna die there.
Nah, should be fine. Nah.
Fortunate.
Fuck. Fuck. That was
I
dumb.
can
it's
drop you
just-
from.
Like Phil, I don't hear you say anything when you say he's out hut. Like I don't. Did you call?
Yes, please, Hanson. Sorry, I should have asked.
Oh.
Thanks, man.
I
Whoa.
didn't see him come out hut,
Hey,
to
Matt.
be
How
completely
you going?
honest. I was watching
I don't know
Mini
how you
when he
died.
Orange, I reckon we push outside here, mate. We need to do something radical. Get top. Yep. Oh, mate, why are you fucking running back? Like. You had 10 bullets left.
I think he's on Marshmallow, I'm not sure though.
Yeah, on top of Annex. You guys can all play together. It's 1v3.
I'll watch Mini if you watch.
Watching hut.
Just drop down. He just dropped down. Outside. Can't get secret.
AK and hut.
It's like we get two there. I don't know why.
No,
we
but
can't
like
get
it's
more.
about we had two, but we knew there was a third person because he always jumps on silo, and you've got half of your magazine left and you run away, and you say it is like after you've already taken 2 steps back. I just don't really get it.
I don't know. I'm telling you, I'm leaving.
Can I have a drop, please?
5v3. I got you. I got it. I got the drop. I mean,
It's last round.
But yeah, but then you also said your gun's empty and you had 50% ammo left. I don't like.
I guess I've had some left. I don't know how much. But
You had 10 bullets
What are you doing?
out of
Frankie?
20.
I'm stuck.
Oh yeah, scout silo.
Squeaky open.
He's on top of Mini. He's the legend.
In A. The people playing A is just a clusterfuck. Like, yeah, I don't know. This.
No, I got
It's-
I got myself killed really early that round. That probably gave it away.
I'll run that hut.
You're running a hut.
Mm,
Can we do a split, please? I'm gonna go through silo and outside fast. If you guys go through hut and squeaky.
He's on top of the.
He's on top.
Oh my god, you can't jump and fucking high ping. This fucking game.
Heaven.
Okay, I'm coming fast as I can.
Nice.
smoke.
Is he squeaky last?
I think he's in the smoke. Not sure.
No, I think he's squeaky. I
Can I
saw
plant?
like minimap
Can I
ages
plant?
ago. Yeah, plant for him.
Nice round, Eric.
Oh, I headshotted him. 99 and 1. Oh,
Yeah, dude. It's a huge round, buddy.
Yeah, he was minimapping squeaky.
Let's go.
Big pistol player.
Pistol round most important, no?
Damn straight.
This is the most important round.
As long as you win this one, we're good. I'm blind outside.
I'm watching Squeaky.
There's two ramp. Another one somewhere. I'm not sure where.
I've opened Squeaky. There's one on top of hut with a shotgun.
Okay, I'm making my way around outside.
One's mini. Fuck.
I'm walking to heaven, but they might know.
Mini's damaged.
Fuck that rat.
Seconds.
Is it on? Man, that's so bad.
Nice try.
Phil, what are you doing, man? You're giving them guns alone.
Damn it.
They usually don't play two ramp on an
Yeah,
eco
but if you're
round.
gonna go ramp, just have somebody go with. You're like so deep that they're able to kill you and pull your gun away.
Honestly, I just wasn't.
Where is that smoke
thinking
going,
of-
Mania, sorry? They've made it outside twice. They could be pushing. And mollied. One outside red box. He's falling down, mate. Got it.
That's not right.
Maybe. Maybe it is right.
Maybe we just go out squeaky door.
They have two playing outside that they'll be able to rotate pretty fast towards squeaky door. Just FYI.
Do you want me to go outside and try to get one of them?
I'd prefer if we go together somewhere. We can all go outside if you want and just fight them, like from silo.
Nice pick, dude.
One's mini. You got him?
One's mini.
Top of dead. So 2 dead A. A seems clear, 1 heaven last.
There's one heaven, one hell. One heaven, one hell.
Where's bomb? I'm fucking blind.
I'm in silo outside.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get bomb. Can we go down ramp to B maybe?
Orange has a play.
I'm with you.
Nice pick. All right. I'm gonna walk out a side drop. He's Jesus. He
He just
dropped
came in.
onto
Yeah,
site.
he just came.
I don't know they can drop quietly.
Thanks, Casey.
I can run
Thanks,
out.
Casey.
You don't need to
Okay.
run out. You don't have an AK.
Yeah, you might be able to get one of ours.
Yeah.
Are we working outside?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's a really good pick you got on the guy, Mini. They played. What are they? They only had one ramp that round. That was weird.
You have the bomb.
An outside scout.
Big
Nope.
dead.
Sorry.
Sorry, you just sprang in front of me, Rat. I don't. People in this game. I'm running heaven.
I fired heaven, so
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna
What do you want?
walk heaven
bomb?
from.
Work me?
We can just relax for a little. Where was he?
he's on in front of HUD.
CT with AWP.
Hell. And HUD now.
Holy fucking Jesus.
It's embarrassing.
I probably shouldn't have called for us to slow down, but yeah, I don't know.
We get those picks. We just need to commit to something.
Yeah. It's just that we're so disjointed after getting the picks that we're not. I don't know. I'm not confident that we're in the right places to move somewhere together. But I guess you're right. Like movement is better than stagnation.
Fuck. One's playing squeaky.
One outside scout warehouse.
He's lit. He's gonna be mini now, probably.
This Mania kid's brain dead.
Why did I grab the AWP?
Thank you, Java Bandit. GG. I lost on Zverev versus someone else, and I stayed up for most of that. Shocking. But GG on the Sinner. Very impressive, eh?
Well, let's just grab Mac 10s and rush, eh?
Sukabliat.
We're gonna rush, eh, Mania? Do you want to swap guns, Hanson? Or
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get us some.
sorry, I blocked you.
There's two watching HUD. One.
Yeah.
No,
just
well,
got
they had like
mollied.
4 and 0. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
This Mania kid's a bot, dude.
Oh yeah, bad luck, guys.
I guess. I take a huge loss. Elo every time.
I'm not used to really switching around spot CT like we were doing either.
That's not it though. We're making decisions where, we're just giving up guns alone. We're man advantage situations and there's just no coordination to actually take something. Do we have a
Did we
fit?
ever chat about that last game? Like,
That was
Do you
a bit
want
of
to, or-
frustrating fucking loss. Those guys were not
Mm.
particularly.
they were more coordinated than us, that's for
yes,
sure.
Yes. so,
I think it's really interesting how like common some of those themes are, like coordination being a really important thing, like just across any game,
I
be
think
it Halo
that's
or chess or CS or whatever. Like, I think the communication piece in this is probably a little bit more important than.
I think there's like an expectation of normalcy. Like the Mania guy would do things that just don't make sense to me, that aren't the standard play. So there's a lot of unsaid stuff.
I'll put it to you this way. The very first pistol round CT side, he smoked ramp, but he smoked outside of ramp. For them, like if they would have came ramp, they would have been out ramp without any info. Like they would have just been all over ramp, and we wouldn't even known they were coming.
Guy had a $15,000 inventory though, so he's
I
got that
feel like
going
it would
for
be a
him.
missed opportunity if all we're doing after this game is talking shit about how bad Mania was.
But yeah, I mean, I
You know, like I feel like
I
what we're doing here at
agree.
the moment is complaining about someone else, where we could be thinking about what we should have done differently because we
So
can't
Prim,
control him, right?
regarding outside, like I got the 2 kills and I decided, okay, man advantage, and then I just call, I'm leaving, and you do continue
Girl
to
Pepper
fight.
say
Now
to
it's
him.
one thing you can say, hey, we should have pushed together, but my
Taking in
decision
the
was, hey, I'm
feedback
leaving,
here.
and I comment.
You
I was
comment
just
after you're
trying to.
stepping back, but we're in the middle of a fight. Like the fight isn't over
To
until
me,
we're all safe.
I don't know that the guy is actually up silo. I killed that one guy and immediately started running backwards, and then you ran past me, I think. Because I was the one leading, right? I was first in.
Possibly we're fighting them. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was in front of you, and I just call I'm leaving, and I start strafing backwards, and then yeah, you kept going in. I mean, at that point, I just made the decision to be more conservative and do play the 5v3. But
But it's not a 5v3 until we're safe and we've got those picks, right? So we've got the aggressive push. We get the nade kill, and we
and then
kill
flash
his
kill.
second person. Then I think it's logical to expect that there's going to be someone silo if the other 2 kills have been on the bottom edge of outside and they've been going pretty hard outside every round, at least with a scout or an orb on top of silo. So we get those 2 picks. What's going on in my head is that there's a person either on top of silo, which makes falling back dangerous because he can see us, or he's dropped down to try and support his teammates, which he had done. We catch the glimpse of him. I'm not sure if you did, but we
I
catch the
didn't
glimpse.
catch that glimpse. I
Okay,
just
I
called
caught the
it and
glimpse of
backed
him
out.
falling off of silo onto that next little balcony where those jump up spots are. And I think in my head the logical thing is we've turned a 3v2 for them into a 1v2 for us.
I agree. Had I known that, but I did not know that he had fallen. So to my knowledge, I have zero
Yeah.
info other than maybe silo.
Okay, in
I
which
just went
case
with
I
the
think
conservative
although
move.
it's good that you called the fall back, it's best if you do so like with acknowledgement from me. Otherwise we're just like we're not playing team CS, right? Like this is
Yeah,
it's a real puggy
it's
style of
fast
play.
though. It's a fast decision there.
Yeah, I know, but that fast decision got us both killed. Well, got me killed really early.
I didn't die. All right. Anything else anybody wants to talk about?
No, I'm just listening and trying to absorb what we can do better as a team.
I think the coordination piece, and that's probably a mistake from me, is after we had those 3 picks on the round and it was 4v2, I said let's just slow down and make a decision, and then we got picked one at a time. I think the correct decision that you called out afterwards, Hanson, was just to commit to something.
Well, I had the bomb and I was like, where? Because I was like, I was with somebody, one of our teammates. We were at Mini, and you're going to Heaven. It's and we're like, I have the bomb, so I never want to run in first. But I'm like, where? Yeah, I don't want to just run into Mini, and if I get picked there, then the bomb's stuck. Like I just wanted something for the team. Do we do a secret? Do we full commit to A? But we ended.
Yeah.
I was with a teammate. I didn't want to be alone, but I don't know what I'm doing. If you're going heaven and I have the bomb and we've already won mini, well, not we've killed the guys outside. Like
I was
I
with
can't
you,
support. You were
Mini.
with me. I was like, how do I support the team unless we make a push
But
here?
when
Because
when our guy Heaven died, he said he was in CT spawn.
yeah, like it just
And he
got.
was in hell
This,
though. By the time I looked over there, so I guess he just ran.
Nah, I
Right
think he
from
was hell the
the.
entire time. I just didn't hear it from the shot. But
yeah, we probably win that if we just make a commitment somewhere. I just didn't know how I wanted to contribute. I have the bomb. I'm with Phil,
yeah,
Mini,
Yeah.
and we're shooting or we're maintaining. We're staying alive. We're kind of waiting for you to like, I guess, win heaven, because yeah, you're calling it at the time, and I just felt bad because yeah, that round was terrible. But I was trying to like just get something going because we weren't committing anywhere and probably yeah, I wanted to just go A or go secret, just do something 4 versus 2.
Yeah.
I didn't want to lose the bomb though, first in or something. So
I think like if I'm looking at it from my perspective, my pathing that round doesn't really make much sense. If I'm critiquing it, what I did was I got the kills on A, and then I ran back outside from A to go to heaven. I think I was desperate to cut off the rotate from ramp, and I knew that we had a person that was in lobby as well. So I think,
I also lost a gunfight there that I should have won. I mean, honestly.
yeah, but I think
got
also like we probably didn't communicate so much as a group there. Like one of the reasons we got so disjointed is we had those picks, and then
But we were ready that round. We had a guy lobby. You're going heaven, and 2 of us are in mini, and it's a 4 versus 2. So it just needs some call to go. Like I was we were actually in a good position, like 4 versus 2. Like 2 of us.
yeah, we
mini,
were.
Heaven, like I what it was only after you died that I got just disjointed. But at the 4 versus 2, I thought we were in. That should be the places that people are in. Too many. You got to fight for that. One guy lobby. You can go squeaky or HUD, and you haven't. It was just ready to do something. Like that was. Didn't have anybody like sniffing around. I thought
Fundamentally, it feels like we're trying to identify a lot of stuff. Like we also need to just hit our shots. So it can feel like you're disjointed or getting beat or making bad decisions all the time if you're just not winning gun duels. So that happens as well. So
Well, I sucked
focus.
this game.
yeah.
All right,
Played
you ready?
really bad.
Do we have space for Red Room as well, or no?
He's
He's
deathmatching.
never
It's
played
I'm just trying to get a
Premier.
premier win, just one premier win, because then I get ranked. But it's been a real bottleneck in the last week. It's been a bottleneck. Red Room's warming up. He might be enjoying the communication. Schadenfreude. Suffering. He's here.
I am trying to warm up, and my shot is not on tonight, so I would not recommend myself for Premier.
Oh, good. I mean, I would have preferred you over that fucking
Yeah,
that other guy.
the teammate was
Absolutely.
a bit. He was a bit of a troll on the previous teammate. Zach was also like a skeleton, but
He just didn't have a
our comms
microphone.
were
I think that
still
communicates. Yeah.
our comms. Yeah, we still as a group of 4 didn't do well. In-house energy fish on fish. Yeah, Prim's looking to organize in-house. Oranji's down. I'm just trying to get a premier win in, but I like the ideas of in-houses. We've done it before, and we could probably get 10 tonight.
100%. I think in-house would be really fun, given that people have put a bit more time into the game now as well. Like it won't
I
feel
would like an
so.
in-house as well. Let's get the one premiere and then we'll.
I'm just yeah. I was just like.
Yeah, no, for sure. We can get that first. I think one of the things that I struggle with is shot calling. Like I have a really hard time doing that.
I think you're the best out of our group.
I think it works really good if like
never an
everyone's
IGL.
contributing ideas.
I feel like honestly, like when a bunch of people are giving inputs and there's nobody just actually IGLing, you know, you're getting a lot of ideas and stuff like that. It's actually very difficult.
Yeah, the guys often tell me they like the IGLing you do, Prim.
I struggle when too many people there's too many chiefs in the old tribe.
Okay.
So it's fine. You just keep making calls.
Like
It's all good.
that is like, but like I've known it for a long time when I've been playing. Like even proper competitive stuff over in OC is like
He
one
is
of the
well hacks.
biggest difficulties I have is calling well. So
Yeah, but relative to our group, I think
Yeah.
for like, yeah, uh, it's not a no complaints there.
I wonder if we take T side this game.
fucking ancient, no.
That's gonna be a little rough for me too.
You don't like it?
Oh.
Tim, we're trying here.
All right.
I like Ancient as a map.
Yeah, might be okay. It
Yep.
just depends. I'm definitely inexperienced, but I know some sites.
I'm gonna go and look at my smoke video real quick.
I should probably take the time to learn some smokes on Ancient. I have not at all.
I know one smoke or middle on T side. Okay,
Okay.
so
Can you just do like 2-1-2 split?
I'm
Can
gonna
I
play
take
down
A?
hard.
I'll take middle, actually.
You got middle.
Can I take
2-1-2
A there,
split,
buddy?
mate. Where would you like to go, Blue? This
I think
guy.
we should do 3B first round, but that's just me personal.
Uh,
This blue guy's scary.
Flash B.
You can rotate, Phil. You can rotate. Yeah.
I'm dinked already. One's in cave. One back site, one cave. Cave last, I think. You're the only full health player, Hence. Oh, huge, mate.
Eric
Well done.
is so good with a USP. I'm telling you, man. If he did the same shit with a fucking like M4 and just like calm down like he does with a USP, just so
My
strong.
M4 is okay. Those are guns.
Maybe
M4
I'll
A4
start
is
buying
not
him the
good.
Krieg.
My M4 A1 is okay. It's my M4 A4 that sucks balls.
I think
I
if
need-
you just use the same calm that you have during pistol rounds, I don't know what the USP gives you in that mind, but if you're just as calm with your rifles, you're going to be
It's
so
easier to
good.
move and shoot, I guess. Can we be friends?
We can be friends.
I was asking retardation. Retardation.
Retardation, yes.
Abby. Lots hurt, lots hurt. Did I get him?
Last one, B main.
Yeah, that's me. I'm scared, Daddy.
I'm watching
I'm gonna
cave.
play hella passive. Yeah. Okay, you can probably go if you want, Hanson. This guy might be low, I'm not sure.
I did not hit him.
I think I hit a few of them in the head before. Okay. Cave dead.
Nice hold.
Nice round, good play off the flashes.
Tommy, that's a good one. They're funny. You're a
Are
funny
you
guy,
guys
Tommy.
bonusing?
I'm bonusing. I'm
I'm
bonusing.
I'm gonna molly mid for you guys and then I'm gonna fall back to B.
Feliz viernes a ti también,
You're mauling
Damian.
mid, your right side mid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke left side.
You're alone now.
I just ran up those boxes last round around you. I'm going.
Okay, that's enough of that. Holy
One
shit.
dead.
One's ramp.
Full rotate or no? Yeah. Lone left. You guys didn't die. That was nice.
No. Look at us. We all survived.
Oh, Red Rum's taking a CS break.
Can one of the A players, whoever's playing donut, can you molly mid and then go donut?
Fine, yeah.
I'm gonna push through cave pretty fast, retard.
Oh, gotta keep.
He ran through my molly and
Yeah,
took
you
those
got a bad
shots.
timing for us.
Pushing through mid.
Hey,
Oh, legend.
The fact that he peeks me
maybe
like that
donut.
is insane.
Fuck. Fuck.
Where's his gun? His AK. Where's it gone?
It's under you. Actually, it fell through the map.
This guy should be hit a little bit. He's the one that was middle beginning of the round. Yep, nice
Eric,
shot.
that was absolutely gorgeous, buddy.
Thank you.
It was so it was like watching the USPs. You were just calm. You were like, here, here, here.
Well, slower firing rate gun, you know, right? As opposed to M4, it was fucking. But
Crouch
I have
spraying,
other weaker guns. I wish I could get every gun to my best gun, but I think that applies to a lot I if they could.
That
Like
was
there's I don't know how
pretty
to
great,
yeah.
Like you absolutely pulled that round back.
Mwah.
Thank you.
Want indeed.
Mwah. I'll take it.
I don't think retard wanted a kiss from me. He was
No,
he's shaking his hand vigorously.
Phil, you're fucking me.
I want to fuck you.
How am I supposed to help you there?
Oh
I
fuck!
didn't go mid.
One long A. Damage.
Bomb down mid.
There's another one in A.
You beats it. I know you're making a joke. I'm sure you're making a joke when you say that.
He's up close, donut.
I've got bomb and bottom mid.
Can you just play off your teammate here, Blue?
Have you read it though? I'm worried it's gonna be too dense and I'm gonna fall asleep every time I open it.
This guy's a crazy man.
It's not very good.
Tim, I'm trying to win, but it's tough here. It's tough. Beautiful. Beautiful spray. I am fucking hard from that spray. I wish I could do that.
If you want to be calm with your tapping, you can't spray like that. You've got to be panicked.
Can I get a drop, Prim? You're rich.
That's all adrenaline. Here you go.
Oh, I'll pick up my gun. Don't worry, I'll get it. Cheers.
Trade.
Nice pick, Phil. There's a couple in mid.
Up B, in B.
Oh my god, the nade.
One outside cave.
I'll over B.
I'm going B ramp. Not going
Good.
cave.
Oh, nice
Back
try.
right.
One's close left dinked. One more close
Back
dinked.
right. Dinks. Nice try, Phil.
Fuck. Sorry, my comms were real shit then. I really heard him step close left, I thought. I
Cheers,
can drop
guy.
you, Phil.
I mean,
Hey,
There's an
Revenant.
M4 on the ground.
alright.
Do you want me to come support mid at the start of the round?
It should be fine. This guy, we shouldn't be letting him swing like this. It's really on me.
Okay.
I'm real
Maybe not
late.
push down.
Late molly. Late molly.
Nice pick. Smokes, eh?
I'm falling off.
Yeah, they're up there by you, Phil. So they're on B ramp. Can you guys have at least one from mid towards B, please?
Everyone's towards you guys. Yeah.
That's fine. I'll play in this
Yeah.
corner.
Nice. Nice job, retardation. What? Oh, you can afford. Eric's only got headshot kills this game. Mad lad. I'm leaving you on B.
One's in long A caves.
I'm on the way to A. Oh, I can smoke it off Hanson in a sec.
It's smoked off right now. You can resmoke? Yeah.
I'm playing though. That's fine.
I'm gonna try and boost myself up.
You want me to boost you?
One there.
Oh, you can stay where you were, mate.
Okay.
Yes. Mid. Up though.
Okay, you can go now if you want.
No, you're that close up.
Oh, actually, you're probably sort of like this. This is a good setup if we hold the same angle.
I didn't mean to shoot. Sorry, click keyboard.
How's A looking, Blue? Sorry, B.
I'm trying to watch her be.
Yeah, you can't really see much from there though, so. Okay, yeah. We can do full rotate, I guess. Unless they were all, yeah.
Middle one.
I'm gonna come and support mid. Nice, Phil.
Middle
Yeah,
down.
last one's ramp.
There's two.
Oh, sorry.
I'm down middle.
I'm flashing over cave. I'm on the way to you, Hanson.
Bombs down middle. Bot jump up box.
Well done, guys. That was real solid. Good work clearing A temple, mate. Orangey.
Yeah.
That's really good info.
Yeah, you guys are starting to dominate mid.
Yeah, the meta play with the smoke and the molly is really hard to battle.
Like unless they have like insta smoke for
He's our in-game leader, man.
top, but they don't. Huge, guys. I'm playing Cubby on B. There was one B ramp. I don't see him. I can flash for you to pick if you want, Blue.
Dead middle.
Okay. Planning, yeah. He did.
These guys are just attempting mid every round.
I'm telling you, it's so hard to fight that.
I'm sort of anticipating an A rush this round.
Has been a while.
Yeah, Blue, I'm gonna go A this round and support Purple in case they rush, but I'll come back as soon as I've done my mollies at the start. You happy to play A, B on your own? I'm gonna molly here early, Hanson.
Okay.
Upper middle.
They're there.
It was
One
not
more.
middle. There's the guy at B. I think there's gonna be a guy walking B.
The top mid, you mean? I'm flashing ahead of you, Hanson. Turn. Sorry. On default one.
Okay.
And then one ramp.
I'm flashing.
One default on site. Cave dead. On site and cave as well.
Boom. Cover me.
Holding.
Ramp. Ramp.
Oof. He booked it all the way from cave to ramp.
Because I was spraying the shit out of cave with nades and everything. Oh, these poor guys. This feels bad.
We take these. We take these. 17 and 1, Prim. What in God's name, brother?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You're just not dying. Like,
I'm gonna molly B again. Sorry, A. Fuck, I get this confused all the time.
one more.
Are they really trying? I'm holding window.
Out.
Blind.
Cave. Drop cave.
I'm fucked and I'm
One's
stupid.
middle. One's
should have killed
behind the
him.
boxes.
Yeah, one ran through a
One-
smoke in mid. I should have killed him. That was dumb.
Oh my.
Oh my god, the spray control.
Is that what we call that?
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. He committed to that. It looked like they were moving towards B.
Just stay, Eric. You're good.
Blue's got good control of B side at the moment. I'll call for him.
Feels like coming to you, Eric. Careful.
It is possible they come from your left flank. A ramp. Sorry, B ramp. One. Only.
Careful, Eric.
Maybe A,
Maybe A.
maybe.
No,
Up on B
maybe.
now.
It's A. It's A. You have time, Eric. Just walk.
Yeah, that's just perfect. Just stay slow and they won't expect you. Keep going though.
Think donut. You have so much util, bro. Made deep.
It's planted for them.
Fuck.
Bad luck.
Let's try.
Yeah, I whiffed a spray on a guy in mid real bad that round.
So you got to think about like breaking their timings, right, Eric? So they don't expect you to be that closer to have that much information because they think that you've been pulled off to B. So you need to just like start walking, maybe even walk directly through the smoke, you know, that kind of thing. Break their expectation.
I'm taking an AWP pick towards B main here. Sorry, fuck, A main.
Phil, can you keep smoking, please?
Oh my god, he's got a microphone? Yeah, I'm on flank, I can knife him in a second.
Fuck.
One bottom mid, buddy.
I knifed the
I can
AWP.
flash. I can flash for you. Flashing.
Bottom mid.
Flashing again.
He's in the box.
Rip,
He's
rip,
dead.
rip.
Trying to make
These
sure
guys
you
are
don't
gluttons
die.
for punishment. Every round in mid, just eating damage.
It's like the only part of the net they know.
I have a smoke for mid that I can
Where does the
throw.
smoke go?
It lands in the red room, like right in the middle.
Okay, so you're smoking off top mid.
Yeah.
If we're
But I
smoking off
think we
top
need
mid,
to go B this round, to be honest.
don't worry, I was hearing comms in Discord. Can we go B? But top mid will be red room.
Yeah, I'm going B real quick, like right away.
But you're sort of alone, because, well, I guess I'm with you, but... There's
One's
two on
back.
that side.
Another one. Nice job.
Woo! GG.
This guy's crosshair is insane. Nice.
Ew.
I guess both of them for 91. Wow.
It's because you're a savage.
Can you do your smoke this round?
Yeah, I can.
If you're gonna take mid, you need to just like initially bank a flash off that mid wall. Otherwise,
I'm
it's
thinking
very
of doing
hard.
split A.
Sounds good. Unranked.
This guy's trash talking. Said I'm a pussy. Hide your fucking hours. Unranked dog shit. Oof. I'm an unranked dog shit. I blame my friends. I'm catching some bullets. Mid. Oh, rotate from mid. Oh,
Fuck's sake, I just turned to look at mid as soon as that happened and you pushed through B main. A main.
it's just funny trash talk. I haven't heard that kind before. Doesn't make a lot of
I'm
sense.
so confused why they've got two on B site when the bomb's on bottom mid.
Let's not make the same mistake of just rushing
Dude,
mid like they did.
well, I thought the smoke was bloomed.
It takes a while to line it
Hey,
up.
chess fan. Hey, did you hit Acius? And you.
And it was pretty low for some reason. No smoke this round. Kind of this.
Oh my god, you're just better than him. I'm bringing the bot.
Already in CT, yeah, he killed him. I think I heard one
No!
donut. Yeah, here it is.
Oops.
So low.
What
First
that
save round. First save round. You guys got some nice
Galil
kills.
spray? Through the smoke. I have a pretty good spawn for B. I don't mind flashing myself in and taking B quick. Thoughts?
No, he's apologized. There we go.
There we go. That's nice of him.
No, nobody heard me?
Oh. No. One. I did miss that. Sorry, I was EDD there.
I noticed he apologized after he got a couple of kills. I'm holding B ramp.
Oh fuck! I got picked mid. He's
Okay,
playing
so where
deep
have those
mid.
picks been?
Deep mid. His side.
I'm with Filthy. If you guys have full control of sight, we can maybe come towards you, but if you've distracted, we're going to go on to B. Filthy and I are walking on to B.
Nice pick.
I'm planning for you, Filthy.
He's planning.
Smoking up. I have
It's
really
planted
low
right here.
HP.
We have guys
No, you're
coming
not dirty, you're fine.
from CT.
He's wrapping around.
Ranji's coming ramp.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm
Flashing.
behind him. He's on the bomb. What a shot.
He's lit. I hit him for like, I don't know. It looks like I was all over him. I don't know how I didn't trade that. I'm sorry, man. I can take B quick. I have no problem flashing myself in.
Top damage goes to retardation. Blue. Wow. Truly a fascinating game.
What a
I'm
champion.
flashing myself into B.
Okay. Streaming flashes over the top for you.
I'm going to go through cave.
Smoking back right as well.
I'm flashing for you as well, Filthy.
There's the guy right in front of sight.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to go back around through ramp. So there's... Hey, bro, we're friends. Don't you remember?
I think you can just win this.
Two
I
versus
think
two.
you can just win the back right fight.
Yeah. That's frustrating timing.
Indeed. And your teammate just bails.
Reminds me of something happening on Nuke.
He was far gone.
Guy doesn't let it down.
He's playing as well. I think it's just a drop gun being weird. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's super annoying, dude. Yeah.
Go CS2.
That's
That's the gun, like, it got stuck on the wall. Orange, can I have a deagle, please?
I'm very poor. I have to save. Double save, probably.
In the water? In the water.
The water, a great
I'm gonna take
great
a
thing
slow
to have in
pick
the
here.
spawn.
One dig. Back pillar, back side. Oh, Santos is hitting me with shots.
He's gushed with my Glock.
Why does he fight?
One is gush too.
Dude, I don't get it.
Died.
Like, they give you all these opportunities, and then the guy just, like, full laser one-taps me in the face.
Yeah, it's a unpredictable game. It's about consistency, you know, and they don't have it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I'm gonna go cave.
Are we buying here?
No.
May as well, like, fuck it.
No, if you say it, Chief. I'm happy
I don't
to.
think we should be
mean-
buying. We should be safe.
One of the guys in our team bought, like... I think he buys, we buy. Play this together. I can flash you in. I'm blocked on something.
It's Phil.
I'm coming.
Another one's dinked on B.
Oh fuck. Thanks, John. John Curtis, just playing some Counter-Strike. Appreciate the raid. Just relaxing. Hope you're doing well in Oz.
I dinked him. All I had to do was hit him one more time.
Okay. Because 3 of us bought last round, this isn't probably the round to do full buy. But I guess we all... Yeah, fuck it, we're doing it. Fuck it.
I mean,
Fuck
it's
it.
so much money.
Yeah, I know, but, like, that's why, yeah, whatever. Whatever, Trevor.
Prim, if you drop the bomb, I'll take it.
Real
I'm
late.
saving.
Dropping.
Real light smoke mid. Just through it.
Cheers, John.
He's crouched up close. Okay.
I have been... Can we eco, please? What? B or A?
It's
Fast or slow? Slow.
I haven't seen it yet, John.
On right side of sight. Oh my...
Hope you got through, man, because I got killed through the smoke.
I've got really good control of the bomb.
John, I'm not surprised. We know you can make some moves. You've shown it against me. That's a nice experience. No, John has good understanding. He has his games. That's an honor. Aussies always have that fighting spirit.
Getting quite pushy. Then we can just chill for a little bit, let them use their stuff, and then we can go later.
We shouldn't full buy here and I drop a Renji again.
This is a full buy.
We
for
should be
sure,
full buy
dude.
this round.
I've got a gun already, my friend.
Oh yeah, you got it. That's why. Okay. Sorry.
We're just gonna go slow this round, retardation.
You want me to smoke mid?
No, not immediately. Because we're not pushing out behind it, right? We need to use the util that we're putting down. Please, yeah. Be careful of their mid push. Can you boost me here, Angie? One dead. One close left, I think. I'm flashing. I'm pushing now. Fuck, he's full blind! Okay, yellow and... Damn it. We needed to push there and get that kill.
Okay.
There's a guy
He's
middle.
dead.
Middle's hit.
4v2. Filthy's got
I have
cave.
cave.
You can use your smoke as well, Filthy.
True.
Last one
Filthy
was
smoke it and then go
middle.
back to side, bro. He's got to come through. GG, guys.
Good pick, Prim.
GG. GG.
All right, here's the moment of truth. ABD, what is it?
If it's above mine, I'm going to be upset.
not.
Vomit.
It's about 12k, and that's after going like
Okay,
2 and 3 and 10 in my last 13 Premier
Okay.
games. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, I don't want to be above you, but I would rather you be back to where you were at 19k, and I'm 15k. Instead, we all dropped a few. Like, we've all shifted.
Nicely done, guys.
We'll take
I
it.
need a few minute break. I have to make a phone call.
Thank you, Hybe. Better than in October playing with the Chessbra viewers. I started at 1.7k, and it took me forever to get to like 6k.
1.7k.
1.7k playing with yeah. It was I was
Lord.
depressed. I was absolutely depressed. This is okay. Playing with you guys, we'll get this up. You guys will get to 18. I'll get to 15. We'll be good. Thank you, John. Thanks for sharing. Go Aussies. All right, Prim Chief. What's the play here? Do you want to see if we have enough for in-house?
I reckon we could put out the invite. We could see what people are up to.
Okay.
I feel like I've been sweating a little bit, like post. Oh, I've got some push-ups to do as well. Let's do 20 push-ups, and then we'll see what the appetite is.
I'm going to open a case that I just received during ABD's rank up stream.
Ooh.
Let's go. Let's see what we get.
Oh, Sam arrived immediately.
I was just watching the stream.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Let's see. You guys are going to see my address.
Oh, Jesus, they're arriving.
I'll be right back.
I'm opening your case here, Eric. This is all for you, man.
Hi, Aman.
If he left.
Sorry about that.
All right.
It's better that Eric doesn't see it.
Yeah,
When I
let's
get
see
this
if it's a
yellow,
knife.
He's going to be really fucking pissed. Rip.
There was always a dream.
It's the cassette. Cassetto.
I actually kind of like that skin.
You want it?
No.
I
I think I've got a better 50.
I'll give it to you. It's all yours.
No, mercy.
Oh, what in-house energy we got here, boys. We need one more.
That happened real fucking quick. Sam,
I love
Prim,
it, boys.
Filthy, Hybe, Gory, Fish,
Gentlemen.
Digilols.
MOP Twilight might be down too.
Yeah, see if Twilight's on.
Who else
How are
we
we gonna do the pick as well? Should
Guys, I'm swapping with Aman. I'm gonna play CS downstairs with the boys. However, there's gonna be some chess. We're gonna move to kick. Aman taught a class, streamed a bit. He's here for a bit of Friday night energy. I hope you join. I will be in the chat. I'll do a bit of in-house with our viewers, but I'm also gonna. I don't care about you, Tim. I cared about you. That's why I banned Bagels for Brecky for sabotaging our TimeGussr performance. So I'm gonna swap things out here. I banned Bagels for Brecky. Actually, your colleague Sam gave the judgment. 4 days, Aman. Bagels for Brecky, Twitch. 4 days.
Ban.
4 days ban.
Sometimes the real criminals don't go away for long enough, you know?
Yep.
That's the way she goes.
So, absolutely. Let's get a little swap ski in here. Hope if you're watching, we stream on Twitch and Kick, same username, kick.com/chessbar. Tim, will you be joining Chess Ninja? Hella. Moist dude, are you coming? You can talk about your pens. You're gonna lose, but come by and Kick. Yeah, you're gonna join. Perfect. Perfect. All right, see you guys 30 seconds, even less on Kick.